Welcome back, welcome back. If you just joined us, welcome. Part 2 of the Sunday stream. We are farming. We've got the bake-off to deal with today. It's all to play for. And what's more, I have a mini Cadbury's twirl. No, wait, I have 2 Cadbury's twirls. No, wait, I have 3 Cadbury's twirls. And 2 whispers. I may have raided the chocolate thing on the way back from the kitchen. Don't judge me. I like twirls and I like whispers. They go well with a cup of tea. If only I had one. Oh, that's too good. I think this was mine, wasn't it? There's a big tub of them, James. Right, let's just see if we have harvesting, spinach, 79. And 82. Yeah, I may have eaten one. NXN, thank you for 99 months though. One more month party. Beat up, thank you for tier 3 very much. And 79 months. Thank you, Beat up. What was the main scram? So basically, because there's multiple people in the house right now busy making things for the bake-off, we go with what Mrs. Squirrel calls party food. And what that means is, you know, when you've got like a bowl of carrots, bowl of olives, sausage rolls, garlic bread, parma ham, hummus, breadsticks. Yeah, like basically just go and grab bits of everything. Nibbles, yeah. Effectively, party food is what she calls it. So I had that. British tappers, pretty much.
Bake off hype, school hype, school hype, school hype.
Thank you, Monroe. And thank you for 95 months. Regira, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. I've done it again. What is it about the X button that I keep pressing? Actually, I didn't see any pork pies, funnily enough. Dan Sanator, thank you for 53 months. Right, let me get the renegades down here.
Okay, oh, hello.
You go in.
Oh, I'm trying to nip. Oh, you can't go down there. Damn.
No, you have to go all the way down the road, Tom.
They go weak.
So me and Tom thought we'd help you as there was 2 harvesters, so we're going to go and do field 82 for you.
Okay. Well, bring a trailer down there because we're going to need it quick.
Trom's on his way with one, I think.
Yeah, I've just gone and emptied it.
But somehow we ended up with
4.5 grand of spare spinach.
Yeah, we ended up with 2 extra harvesters.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened though, but... Hey ho. We started the server back up and there's 2 harvesters and tractors and everything back at the shop. Including the ones we have.
They could have been there all that time and we
I don't think they were.
Known.
I don't think they were. I think they've appeared when we started the server. I don't know why. I'm thinking, maybe, possibly, are these all modded vehicles?
No.
No, these are base game.
Not that then. Trying to think of reasons why it could happen.
I like your plan through the trees there, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not... It's only doing 15 miles an hour. I'm not going to drive 3,000 miles.
Can I get your produce at the farmer's market? Squirrel
Woohoo,
spinach.
5 months. Only 95 more to go until I join the 100 club, haha.
Embrew, thank you for 5 months. You are so close to that 100.
We like the spinach bomb squad, Sean.
Yeah. Coming through.
Spinach harvesting bomb squad on the way.
Well, enjoy these vehicles.
I mean, I hated driving it here because it turns weird.
I doubt we'll ever drive them again.
Can't get up the hill.
Neither can I. I had to lift the and then drive forward a bit and drop it while I was moving.
Skill issue. Which is steeper hills than that in the other fields. Harry Potter, thank you for 27 months. House Hermione. No, thank you for 73 months.
Thank you for 73 months of brilliant content.
I don't know, Zin. There's no exact times, mate. It's a delicate balance, you know? They're still busy in the decorating and stuff. The gingerbread things are ready, but that won't be round 1. That's always round 3. So we shall see. Exactly. You can't rush art, especially at this level, you know? No, well, thanks to 3 Harry Potter we've done. Okay, we're up to date. Cool. Oh, you get the best. Let me tell you, Cool Tiger, they have gone all out on that gingerbread round this year. You are going to see some pretty spectacular entries. I think that some of them may end up in a British museum. They are that good. We shall see. I may not let the museum buy them off me. Done it again. At some point I'm gonna I don't know what it is, but pressing X to get out doesn't make sense to me. Almost every game, especially GTA, press Y to get out of a vehicle, don't you? You never press X.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. Like X, A and B are really close to your thumb, and Y you have to move it the furthest away to do it. And for some reason they decided X to get out. I know, but the thing is about the settings, Rome, is you can't just change one thing usually. It'll affect all kinds of things.
Yeah.
It's like when the, you know, the, what's it called? The grappling thing on the front of our tractor.
Yeah.
If you want to raise and lower that, you hold one of the bumpers down, and then you move your thumbstick up and down. But when you press up, it goes down, and when you press down, it goes up. It's stupid. I'd like to reverse that, but you can't. Not without reversing a whole bunch of other things that you don't want reversed. It's that level of annoyance.
In a tractor, that's logical. Like a front loader, you push it forward to go down and push it back to go up.
It is, from when you're sat there pushing a stick forward, I agree.
Yeah.
But when you're sat at your desk with holding your controller and you push it up You kind of want it to go up.
Yeah.
So
Well, the best bit on
This is
some
why I
of them,
don't use a controller. I use mouse and keyboard. Way easier.
on some of them with the log transport one, sometimes up is down and down is up. But on some aspects of it, down is up. Sorry, down is down and up is up.
yeah, the
Really
grabber
confusing.
cranes were notoriously bad for that kind of thing.
That is the spinach harvesting bomb squad right there.
Oh yeah. Now we've got to drive all the way back to the shop to empty.
I know. I'll bring. We just nick this trailer and just dump it in there.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
let's do
I'm
it.
fairly sure you can just empty into this thing if you go down that other side, though.
It'll all fit in the trailer, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like £2.4 million worth of spinach harvesting equipment.
And we got the whole thing for 2 times 779.
%75% full. Ooh,
That's in.
why is it
That was close.
97%? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just about fit. No, thank you for 73. Right, once I've dropped this off, we can hand in all those contracts. What on earth? Oh,
Sorry, hang on, let me take a screenshot of this. You're just on the floor, like levitating with.
The best bit is it's made me invisible. I can't see myself. Is that the official route?
I think that's the I don't want to take the way around route.
That's funny, Tom. That's amazing. I'm just gonna stay like this.
remember,
I
the
can't-
shop's here.
Tom, I can't see myself.
No, no. Oh, no, I was trying to reset it, but it just doesn't work.
There'll be a mod for it, Notorious, but I don't believe it's in the base game. Contract finished.
Yep. I don't give everything back then.
Hey?
Just given all the contracts, there's no need to drive anywhere with a tractor. At least.
Yep. And it on if you want.
Wait till Paul sees this. I'm just driving the pressure washer, don't mind me. Oh, sorry, I've got to start his engine first.
What on earth?
You're running with it. The wheels are spinning as well.
Yeah. It's lovely and quiet, that thing. Is that the electric version?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've tried driving into him really quickly.
Or like use the pallet fork we have.
Just give me a quick pressure wash.
Yeah, just give him a quick wash.
Anybody giving in those contracts?
Okay.
I want to see the machines disappear.
If we keep two of them, I think we're in the number.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them.
How did that work for you, Paul?
Well, let me take a bigger runner.
Oh, you're driving through the fields.
I didn't. Definitely didn't.
Whoa, there's no evidence to say that.
Not there at all.
Way!
Hey, there you go.
Worth the crop destruction to get it upright.
It was worth the £5 of lost crop.
Well done, everybody.
So, have you given everything, all the contracts in now?
Nope, I haven't added anything in it.
Yes, all the contracts are gone, which means we've got a free harvester.
We've
Two
got
of
2
them.
free spinach harvesters.
What?
They probably won't work on our field though, because they'll
Yeah.
still be seen as contract ones.
Can I try and sell them?
Let's try.
Take it,
Let's try.
Where
and
are
take
look
it
at
to the shop and see if I can sell it.
Where we left them?
There's somebody in
Oh,
them.
on my screen, you two are just
Yeah.
right. You're not in a vehicle.
Yeah, there's no... I can't tab to any.
Yeah, because
we're
I'm
in
in them. Me and Tom are in them. I'm on my way to the farm. So the ones we had are still there.
If you get out and look at them, what's it say on the text?
Rented by crop circles.
Yeah, so that means they will not work for our own fields.
Not only that, you won't be able to sell them because they're rented.
Yeah.
They are
But we
zombie
don't-
items.
But if you ever have any contracts that need that machine, then you could use them for that.
That's going to be annoying having 2 harvesters lying around that we can't really use, can't sell.
Just stick him up, park
We
him
also
on his
have a
grass
trailer.
area.
Have 2 tractors and trailers, which we can use.
Just park him on his grass area here out the wing.
So they don't show up as vehicles in our inventory.
No.
Nope.
They're glitched.
What happens if we sleep? Because we need to sleep. But for me, they don't even show up on my map.
I reckon the server will clean them up next restart.
We've also got this tractor and trailer at the shop as well.
In
That's
other
what-
news, we need to sleep.
Oh.
That's what Ron said. But we could use them.
Wonder if sleeping with
That's
the game
gonna
would
go
go.
well. So I just fell asleep while driving.
Do we still have them?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No, you in a tractor?
Yeah, why?
So we have a
Would you
2
grab
free
the
tractors.
fertilizer sprayer and go into field 42? I believe it is full, but if not, there is a container of it here.
I can't do anything at the shop with it.
Has
But
Squirrel
we'll
ever
have to-
explained why he didn't warn us about the state of Flight Sim 2024 when he was in Vegas to try it? So hang on, let's just break that one down, DS, because I feel like there's an implication in what you're saying. So when I was there in September, I was playing a pre-release build that had been compiled and built about 6 weeks before that. Yeah? So I was basically playing on something that had been built July, August. And so what I showed you was what I saw. What I talked about was what I saw. I don't know what the final release is going to look like any more than you do. So what do you expect me to say about the final release? Like, do you think they actually went ahead and planned that they'd have a launch day mess with their servers? I don't think they did. So I reported on exactly what I saw at the time and how I felt at the time, which is what I always do. So I don't really know what you think about me, but what I gave you was my view at the time, based on the alpha that I'd been given access to. The final release, when it came out, I streamed it. Everybody streamed it once we got in. And then you could see for what it was like. Nobody was making you buy it. So you could always watch a stream on release day and then decide, you know what, I think I'll wait a little bit, which is what a lot of people did. But I kind of feel like what you're saying is that it's I falsely reported something or I hid information, and that's simply not true. No, Evian, what those vehicles are, we took a contract, hired vehicles for the contract, and somehow we've ended up with another set when we start the server up. Well, Purple Gaming Dude, I don't think it's about the game being perfect on release day. Let's read his message again. He said, has Squirrel ever explained why he didn't warn us about the state of Flight Sim 2024? So somehow, when I'm playing a pre-release build of a game, I'm supposed to warn you about what the final release is going to look like. When everybody knows, when you're seeing a pre-release alpha of something, you don't know what the final release is going to look like. Nobody does.
Also, how many of you was at that event?
At the event, there was over 20 YouTubers, and yeah, YouTubers primarily from all across the world. Yeah. And that was day one. For the next 3 days was the journalists and press. We'd left by then, but they all got access to the same thing, the exact same build on the exact same PCs. They all reported on it. The people who made YouTube content like me all reported on it. They all played the same alpha.
Yeah,
so
plus, just thinking out loud here. So there was a sample size of 20, which their servers could perfectly handle. Going from that to millions of people at once.
Well, I mean, the server launched, the actual servers were just a launch day issue. There's still other issues in career mode. There's still issues in the flight model. You know, there's still issues with some of the planes. Like, they're working through it. They know what the problems are. But I kind of feel like this DS guy is saying that I didn't warn people. And I just feel like that's completely disingenuous.
Oh, I completely agree. Also, people are forgetting, they're moaning about 2024. Or was it 24? Yeah. But the first one took about 8 months to a year to even become anywhere near the game than it is today.
Yep, it did. And career mode was disabled in that alpha access. I had no idea what career mode looked like. In fact, most of it was disabled. Most of the planes weren't even there. Like, it was a severe cut-down version of the game.
Yeah, and the best thing is, like, anyone that watches your YouTube videos on pre-release games, they always know you speak your mind and tell it how it is when you're viewing the product itself.
Of course you do. I mean, listen, over the years, there's a lot of games that I get access to and see that I don't make a video on, because if it's an absolute mess, I would rather not make a video on it anyway. I don't like making videos where I just say, this is a mess. I'd rather just not make the video. Yeah. But there's lots of people who love making videos on This Is a Mess. So there's lots of things I don't do that you've never seen because I don't do them. So when I make a video on it, I give you, this is what it is.
I just can't believe someone said that.
Well, I
about
don't know.
you.
He's not responded yet, has he? He's come in and said that, and I've responded, but I don't see a response yet.
Yeah.
And anyway, there was so many people there, and so many YouTube videos that came out of that, and reviews on websites and journal, like proper flight sim journals. You didn't just get my take on it, did you? You got everybody else's take on it. And if you want to pre-order any game, it doesn't matter what it is, you're taking a risk. Understand that. You are taking a risk when you pre-order a game. Which stuff game was that, Zebrelite? Right, what are we doing? Is there any harvesting or anything to be done?
So there is nothing to do on our farm until next month. I've just done the only thing that we needed to do.
Okay.
We need to do next month.
Harvest, innit?
What's going on with the percentage of the deadwood contract?
Just ignore the percentage.
What was that?
Mine is 9 million.
It's more than that.
According to our spreadsheet, in August we have all the canola fields to
Yeah,
harvest.
sorry. When I looked previously on the map, it wasn't the darkest shade of green, but it's just switched over now. So, yeah, we can skip and harvest everything.
And then they can do contracts because I saw someone trying to grab some.
Let's do it. We need the dosh. Let's go. Sleepy, sleepy. Get the ketamine
Hang
out.
on, I'm coming over.
Go to the ketamine shed.
FYI, the sawmill is £820 to rent per month.
What?
Okay.
It's gone up. Is that inflation?
No, it's because it's 300,000, not 150,000.
It's still going to work out like a profit though, isn't it?
Yeah, we need a trailer and we're short on cash.
I don't know 1.4 if it's still charging us for it.
Well,
No, I
we've
don't
got
think
2
so.
extra trailers we can use for free.
No, I think he means a wood trailer.
I need a wood trailer room.
Oh. Well, you didn't specify, did you?
When I
Tell
was
your
talking about
character to
sawmill,
put on
it's
some real
kind
shoes,
of,
Kappa.
you know,
I know, he
Two
likes...
together.
Fred Double, he likes being in flip-flops. Thanks for 84 months. What is it we're actually harvesting?
43, 45, and 46.
What he said.
Hang on, where's the option that used to be available where you could see what phase it was in and you could see if it was ready to harvest?
Next one.
That's growth.
Yeah, that is the one you're on about.
Yeah, but
That's what you want.
That just says
ready
growing.
to,
Oh, we just have to look
ready
at a
to
shade of green
Yeah.
now, do we?
yeah, and
So
then
I-
ready to harvest is orange.
If it says orange, it's fine. It's red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just blind. 43, 45, 46. So that's what? Wheat,
It's all canola.
oats. Is it oats? Or wheat?
That's all canola.
All canola.
Oh, canola.
I just say I don't think we got enough tractors here.
Yeah. We've only got 4 trailers,
Wait, I wonder if that... No, they won't
And
count
like
towards our loan, will
5
they?
tractors.
Does anybody have any objection if I rent a wood trailer initially
No.
and lease the sawmill for a little bit and try it out?
Go on then. The Stafford Bakery will happen when it happens. I have little control over it, to be honest. Wait patiently and it will arrive.
From you, what are you doing?
Well, if somebody's harvesting, I'm going to use the free fence to...
Tom's grabbing the trailer, I believe.
Yeah, I was going to help pull with the trailer, but I don't mind if it's something else. I don't mind.
Because it can just... One field fits in one trailer.
Hi Paul and Nutters, hope all is well. Can you give a shout out to Ellie, my partner? She's rather bored by the stream. We need to get her attention, lol skiros.
Ben Scully, thank you for 5 months. Ellie. Your partner's Ellie. And she's bored by the stream, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Right.
This stream is entertaining and educational.
I agree. In fact, I would say, Pups, this stream is doubly educational.
I would as well, because you learn many things when you watch this stream.
Yeah. And you'll learn all about farming.
Yeah, and we learned all about measurements the other day, didn't we?
Right, can everybody in chat say hello to Ellie? Can we say hi to her? She finds the stream boring.
That's not the festive spirit, is it, Paul?
No.
Honestly.
Everybody say
We're
hi.
all
We're going to make her feel guilty now.
Hi!
Hi, Ellie!
Hello!
Sorry if we're boring you.
God.
If you have the McDonald pack, you get a 25% increase in the yield. And thanks for the 25 months of fantastic
Well,
content.
Nathan Odie, hello, Ellie. I agree this is boring. We've got two people to cheer up now.
Cheesy Man, thank you for 35 months. If you have the MacDon pack, you get a 25% increase in yield. Thanks to the 25%, 25 months of fantastic content. Thank you. You can tell the kids are off school. Lol.
You wish him.
Lol. Imp. Right, let me hire the old harvester.
I know what would make her feel better. Exclamation mark two-tone.
Safe.
That.
Hashtag sellout.
Calling me a sellout. Flipping heck.
Right, Paul, I'm your Hello, him.
Ambulance.
Which was the bigger one? 5 meters, 6 meters.
Are you going to a contract frame, or are you just going to stand on top of a caravan?
I'm standing around.
I could just see you spinning on top of a caravan.
The mug is excellent, though. Like, why is there a front weight just here at the shop from a tractor?
It's not my
Yes,
front
it's
way.
one one of the free ones as well.
Probably.
Okay.
Are we renting that as well?
For free.
Don't get too excited, guys. They are so going to disappear when we restart the server.
Yeah.
No, that is our front weight.
Again, it was just going to clean that up. When we
it's
start and
it's
then...
owned by
We pick it up on this tractor.
somebody bought it and detached it. Oh look, there's more spinach to be harvested.
You got a free harvester from.
Oh no, it's bees. It's not spinach.
Does it still synchronize? It synchronizes a lot better than it used to, but yeah, it still freezes your game when somebody joins. Tom, are we doing 43 as well?
Yep, 43, 45 and 46.
Yeah, I'll take the edge off that one as well.
And then once we've done these three, there's field 25 on a contract that we can do with that harvester as well.
Okay. I just drove from that field straight to this one, and there's no GPS here. It's well confused.
Right, Tom, all of that canola is being stored till November.
Yeah, that's fine. It's almost never worth selling instantly anyway, so I just took a guess. We'd always put it in the silo.
Time to connect those fields. Possibly.
Well, 42 and 43 are going to become one field. And it's going to be planted with sugar beet.
Sugar beet.
I'm guessing it. I'm guessing everybody's busy
Why?
because I'm looking at maybe doing a parsnip one, but I need somebody to drive next to me with a trailer.
Well,
Because that thing doesn't have a bunker.
yeah, well, Alex left, so...
Yeah.
Because he hasn't got the stamina for him.
Yeah.
Right, Sean, I've texted you the round one entries.
Thanks, Paul! I was wondering, why is my phone suddenly vibrating? I was like, okay, I see.
Are we doing this fill as well?
We are indeed.
I
Yeah,
will
he's-
do that.
GPS can't cope with this.
That's a different field, isn't it?
Exactly. It's freaking out.
That's why a proper GPS would be better.
It's been confirmed that round one is biscuit round. Hot off the press.
I think I'm gonna do one of the red beet ones then. I think I can do that by myself.
You gonna do what for him?
A red beet one.
Beetroot.
Which is gonna take ages because it's a 2-row harvester.
Good luck, Frome.
Well, I'm gonna
I don't
Just-
want
do this field first time up and down.
Alright.
And then I'll do the one adjacent there. And then I'll do the big one.
Sounds like a plan.
If only we had enough money to buy the wolf harvester. These
What?
people would
The
eat.
new chocolate digestive, Nathan. Are we storing that canola or selling it?
Storing for a bit. The best sell price is December time, I think?
Yeah, when nobody's
November.
harvesting it.
Yep. November is the best time to sell.
Let's take this edge off first. The new ones that have chocolate on both sides and inside. I have not tried those. Isn't that just a chocolate bar?
Isn't that just, what's that biscuit called? That has the jokes on the packet on the back, isn't it?
Pink.
Isn't that just a pink?
Well, if you've got chocolate on top and bottom and the inside, isn't that just a chocolate bar? Well,
Yeah.
how is that a biscuit anymore?
It's got some biscuit in the middle, like Kit Kat.
Yeah, but Kit Kat doesn't have chocolate in the middle. There's biscuit in the middle.
So is it like a chocolate covered pickup then?
What?
Those pickup cookies. Like you have a
What's a
cookie,
pickup?
biscuit, chocolate, biscuit. You do not have those in the UK.
How did you? You get mine? Well, bourbons are biscuits, like a dark biscuit, aren't they? Dark sugary biscuit with chocolate on the inside.
That round's all set up.
Billy, thank you for 42 months.
Oh, we'll be up in 1 minute.
Rodolph, thank you for 102. Thoughts on the new farm sim?
102 months hype. SQRLGG thoughts on the new farm sim?
I took a break from farm sim for quite a few years. You come back to it and it's largely the same game. It's a bit more polish here and there. UI changes, more options. It's largely the same game. So, I don't know. It's staying true to its franchise, but I don't think like they've moved it on substantially. What new things you'd like to see in a game? I would like to see the ability to change options without having to restart the game, or rather, when you're in a game, loads of options are restricted. Yeah, you have to come out to the main menu just to change options, which is crazy to me. That's one thing. I'd like to see better sort of vehicle and ground physics, so you can actually feel the weight of vehicles, see suspension articulating properly. It's always been and still is quite simcade, I think is the phrase they use. It's not arcade, it's not simulation, it's somewhere in between. So I'd take it a little bit more towards the sim side. Well, I don't think Mud Runner physics is where it will ever be, but I think it would be good if it was a bit more towards that. So that's some of the stuff I'd probably do. The server technology is still largely what it used to be. You know, people join, it synchronizes, it freezes the game. You can still see when you're driving around in multiplayer, you can still see people are harvesting stuff and you don't see the effect of the harvest until a few seconds later sometimes. It takes a while to propagate the changes to your client, so it all looks a bit weird. And then there's the whole graphical LOD thing. So you look in the distance there, that field, yeah? You can see all the yellow bits all over it, but then in the corner, there's no yellow bits. But as I get closer to that corner, you can see it drawing all the vegetation in. That's like a LOD optimization. Well, I've got a fairly beefy PC, but I don't see many options around the LOD distance. And I've got it maxed out. And it doesn't make any attempt to anti-alias that either, so it's not even trying to blend the edge of that LOD. It's just a hard drop. So there's loads of things they could just polish. I think the rain looks pretty bad, so they could have done that a lot better. The clouds are a bit, you know, for 2024, the clouds are not, they're not amazing, are they? I mean, it just literally looks like somebody slapped a JPEG on the ceiling. It's not great. You could argue it's a farm sim, you should be looking at the ground, not the sky, but, you know, trees are pretty decent close up, but in the distance the trees are pretty terrible. Like the ambient occlusion lighting around them is pretty bad. But I think, you know, the market is largely console, and they have to work with the power of a console, which is nowhere near the power of my PC. And so they're always playing that least common denominator game, aren't they? Oh, are we ready for bacon? I think Pups has gone AFK, hasn't he?
I did say I was playing.
Yeah, well, this is the disappointing thing, TK. It's like every version comes out every 2 years, and the amount the game moves forward in 2 years is not amazing.
What do you need, Norm?
Try and get that clay alarm to lift up.
Are we ready for Bake Off now? What? Oh. No, it's fine. I just
Change control group.
I could hear a lot of banging and clattering. I didn't know what was going on. 5 minutes to Bake Off. Now repeat. 5 minutes to Bake Off.
I think you tell me what you did to get that to do that, 'cause it wouldn't do it for me.
Right stick. Right trigger top one, and then. The
No,
sticks.
Alex,
That's
it was
what I
every.
did. Wouldn't do it.
It was every 2 years, and then after COVID, it's been 3. It was 13, 15, 17, 19. Then it was like 21, then 24. I think.
22, 25.
22. So they've even pushed that out to 3 years now.
I don't know if that's the long-term goal or if that's just what they've done.
I reckon it is. I reckon we'll stick with that now.
Yeah, no, it's being weird with me as well. Sometimes it will move and sometimes it won't.
Well, it's Kev. You are correct. There's no real competition anymore, so there's no real reason to innovate. But surely somebody somewhere within that company has a sense of pride in their work and says, you know what, we can actually do better than that.
Can't move it now.
They look at other games, other franchises, look what they're doing, what standards they're setting, and saying, we should be able to do that. It's just professional pride at the end of the day, whether the market's pushing you to do it or not.
No, you take that tractor back to our farm and hook up the front loader. Does it let you lift the front loader?
Yeah, it's not a control thing because it works fine for everything else. It's just this trailer.
Yeah, see, mine kept getting stuck as well and wouldn't move.
Depends who they're run by, mechanical. The ground underneath looks burnt. That black soil. Yes, but corporations don't have to be run by shareholders. Like if you have limited liability corporations and they're run by the people in charge, the directors, once they go public especially, yes, they become shareholders. If you get public share ownership, then it does become driven by dividends and profits because you want to keep the shareholders happy. So it does depend. But, you know, you do get CEOs that do focus on quality of products as well as profit.
Yeah. Right, if you want to do ploughing, I can lift those on if you need.
I'll try and figure it out, don't I? Otherwise I won't be able to ever do it.
Yes, the other map I've not been in is the Japanese one. Oh, I've got the biscuit round entries behind me.
But they look good.
There's some interesting ones, that's for sure.
I gathered they was going to be interesting, Paul, when you sent me that WhatsApp.
Yeah. I have to remain totally impartial and unbiased.
No, you don't.
I do.
Nah.
Oh no, you don't know the half of it. When I went inside for my lunch, I was being asked which one I prefer, which I think is the best. Oh yeah.
So they went about the wrong way. They should have bribed you with like giant Watsits or something.
Well, they're probably watching, so next year I'll probably get bribed now. Thanks.
Yeah, so they should go like Tommy Tucker's for you.
What? Ready, let me just finish this strip and then we'll start. It's a decent game, Alex. If you accept it for what it is, you can have a lot of fun in it and sink hours into it. But if you've played it for, well, a decade, shall we say, you're probably, like me, a little frustrated that it's not moving along quickly. Why do you think people were so excited for Cattle and Crops? During that whole development cycle of Cattle and Crops, people are, oh, rip farm sim, this is going to be so amazing. Because people wanted something better, and they still do.
Because that's why they can get away with just doing the rinse and repeat thing, is because they've got zero competition.
Because all the competition has been terrible.
I mean, Cattle and Crops just wasted the money that people invested and ran out of money.
Well, they didn't waste it, they just did a German thing and had wanted way too much features.
So they wasted it.
Well, the thing had like a proper crop calendar. You had to like mix your own fertilizer, make calculations and all the things. It was like node level 9000.
It probably suffered from scope creep like a lot of these things do.
Yeah, and then they ran out of money.
Yep. No, I'm not playing Stardew Valley. Right. Let's see what we got here. Have you got them set up, Pops?
Yes, and I have checked 4 times that I've got all the spelling correct. I held my phone up against my screen and was going, yeah, that's correct, that's correct.
It looks like you have.
What's the first one?
Have we got any green stuff in this one?
Little bit, yes.
A little bit. All right, let me go to my big screen. Camera.
Ooh, big screen.
Big screen. I'll leave the... What? I'll leave that on for now.
When you look up with your
I know, when I
screen,
look up, I get a reflection, right? There you go. There you go. It reflects. It's weird, though, because the lights are white. I don't know quite what it does, but it somehow gets a green screen reflection, and then it chroma keys it. Whereas if I do that, it's absolutely fine. There you go. You can see the green in it there. Right, round one. Biscuit bake-off round. Are you ready, guys? So the way this works, in case you're new here, the way this works is the Mrs. Squirrel team, shall we say, have been busy making things behind the scenes. This is the first of 3 rounds. This is the biscuit round. So they've decorated these biscuits. They made them look all Christmassy. And I'm going to show them to you. Each one's got a name. And then when I've showed them all, we'll start the polling, okay? You can then vote for one of them. And there's no prize for anybody or anything. They just get the...
Oh no, this year
There's no...
grand trophy.
There's a trophy.
Do you want me to show you the trophy?
Oh my God, I've got to... Yes, I need to see the trophy, dear.
Right, okay, wait there.
This has just gone up a notch. Apparently there's a trophy. There's me saying there's nothing to play for. It's all just a bit of fun. But apparently not. Next thing, there'll be money on the table.
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, dear. Right, anyway. So, what have we got? We've got Bauble. Yeah, okay. So, Bauble's going to be... I think she's taking it. Yeah, so it's a bit of fun. There's obviously a trophy now that I didn't know about. But really, what's going on inside the house is they all want to win, guys. They all want to win so bad. They really want to win so bad. And it's all down to you.
Special effort to get this.
Oh, here we go.
The contestants this year.
Right, so the winner, I don't know how the winner gets this trophy. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's the Christmas Bake Off winner 2024 trophy. That's what the winner is going to receive. Over 3 rounds, and you decide who wins. They're going to receive a Bake Off trophy.
What if it's a tie?
Competitions happen.
I don't know. Well, it can't be a tie. There's 3 rounds, but technically, if somebody wins 2, then I don't know.
They've already discussed this. We have to write down the percentage of how much they've
Oh my God, Sean.
Technical.
Did
Sean?
I just hear that right? I have
Yeah.
to make notes of all the percentages.
So when it comes in, make a quick note or take a screenshot or something of all the percentages, just so we know what percent everything's on. Yeah, I know. So, Sean
and
just sighed at you.
how many decimal places would you like that?
1
to?
decimal place. Is that way up or that way up?
That's the top. Apparently.
That's the top. Right, round 1, guys. Round 1. Entry number 1 is Bauble. All right. This is entry number 1 in the biscuit round. That's Bauble. Okay, take a good look. That is the Bauble entry. Okay, we're going to put that down.
You might need to make a lot of space.
What? Well, no, I'll be fine. Entry number 2 is Pingu Adventures. Oh, God, that's going all over my keyboard.
Oh.
That is going all over my keyboard. Entry number 2 is Pingu Adventures. Okay. That is... I've got ice in everywhere. This is literally in between my keys, this stuff.
Shall we get the Hoover? Maybe if the support team could run in with a tea towel.
Hang on.
Support team.
Dude, I've got stuff all over my keyboard. Hang on, I'm just going to put a piece of paper on my keyboard so that this doesn't happen again. There we go. Right. Entry number 3 is Jingle... Which way up is that? That way. Entry number 3 is Jingle Bobs. Let me just hold that up. Entry number 3 is Jingle Bobs. So entry 1 was the Bauble. Entry 2 was Pingu Adventures. Entry 3 is Jingle Bobs. Okay?
Do you want to put them in order from left to right?
No, I don't, because I need to get rid of all this stuff.
Right, do that.
I know what I'm doing. Entry number 4 is Snowy Woods. Okay? Entry number 4. Snowy Woods. Got that? You'll be getting a poll when I've showed all the entries, Go. The thing is about Snowy Woods, it's one of those that uses green. So when you eliminate the green filter on the green screen, it starts to make more sense. Yeah. Entry number 5 is present swap. That's that one, yeah? Entry number 5 is, let me tilt this up and hope it doesn't fall everywhere. Present swap. I'm not going to say anything. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Entry number 5 is present swap.
Awesome! Best one!
I know what you're doing. And I've told everybody before that you're a massive cheat, and I know what you're doing. Entry number 6. Entry number 6 is Love Christmas. Okay, that's your final entry. There are 6 entries. That is entry number 6, Love Christmas. Right then. I am going to open the poll, and then I will show you. You have 3 minutes when I start this. I'm going to start round 1 now. I have clicked on it. Right, quickly then, because I need to be quick.
Bauble.
Entry number 1 is Bauble. Get your entries in now. You've got 3 minutes. Take your time. Entry number 1 is Bauble. Entry number 2 is Pingu Adventures. Pingu falling all over my keyboard adventures. Entry number 3. Which one's this?
Bobs.
Entry number 3 is Jingle Bobs. There's entry number 3. Entry number 4
Snowy Woods.
is Snowy Woods. That is entry number 4. Entry number 5.
Number 5, present swap. Present swap. All about the giving.
Apparently number 5 is Present Swap. Okay. That dog is terrified. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's not a swap, that's a mugging.
Terrified of losing.
That's a present mugging, that is. Entry number 6. What was the thing?
Love tree.
Is what?
Love Christmas tree.
Love Christmas tree. Entry number 6 is Love Christmas tree. There you go. That's all your 6 entries. I'll do back in reverse order. Number 6, Love Christmas tree. Number 5,
Present swap.
the mugging.
Lovely present.
Number 4,
Snowy Woods.
Snowy Woods. Number 3,
Jingle Bobs.
Jingle Bobs. Number 2, Pingu Adventures. More stuff on the keyboard.
It's the winner.
Number 1,
It's upside down.
Bauble.
Upside down.
Upside down. Okay, sorry. It's Bauble.
The chaos.
You've got 49 seconds left. 49 seconds left to vote. Currently, it's looking like Pingu has absolutely romped it. And then
What
there's...
percentage is that?
Well, at the moment, Pingu is on 62.24%.
I'm making notes of them all.
You can't see the number on the chart. Well, if I make
No,
it
you
any,
need to,
if I make it any bigger...
no, as in number 6 isn't on the. It needs to go. You need to
Oh.
extend the overlay.
Okay. It won't go any bigger than that. Oh, I know why. I don't know why. 1 sec. It needs to be... How's that? That's all of them now, isn't it?
Go on.
Right, time left, 0. Take a screenshot, pups. In
Just
6th place with 4 votes is Love Christmas Tree. 1.6%. Do you want the percentages of the votes?
Yeah.
In so that was which was that one? This one.
I've got them on a. I've got them on a spreadsheet. If that helps.
That came last. Love Christmas Tree. 1.6% of the votes. In 5th place is Bauble with 6 votes, 2.4%. In 4th place is Jingle Bobs with 23 votes and 9.3% of the votes. 3rd place is Snowy Woods with 26 votes, 10.5% of the voting.
Ooh, this is close.
It is close.
Close.
In 2nd place is Present Swap.
Woohoo!
Present Mugging. A Christmas mugging, we'll call this one. 34 votes, 13.7%. And in number 1, with 154 votes, 62.3% of the voting, is Pingu Adventures.
Woo!
Declared the winner of round 1 of the Christmas Bake Off, Biscuit Round. And most of that is on my keyboard. So,
Thank you.
well done, everybody. Well done to the contestants. There were some good entries there. That squirrel has absolutely terrified that dog and clearly mugged him for all of his presents. That's a very shocked expression. I'm going to need to get all this stuff off my... Oh, God. There we go. We are complete, I believe.
Yep.
Well done, everybody.
Also, I didn't need to keep track of the percentages.
Turns out you didn't need to keep track of them unless Mrs. Squirrel wants them later. But
Okay,
I think she wrote them down.
I'll keep doing it because I've made a little table on a spreadsheet that we have.
Who made the winning one? I don't know. I don't know who made any of them. And that's the way I like it. I'll find out later, don't worry.
This contract is gonna take ages.
Don't think so, Coorda, no. I think this year we might have had some new entries. They don't realise what they've entered. They've entered a cutthroat world of high stakes baking. And you know, there's a trophy this round. They're all tryhard in this year.
Why do
Dog
farmers
eat
make
dog.
terrible musicians?
I think next year I
Because they
should send
always
a
drop
bouquet
the
of
beat.
flowers for the winner.
Thank you for 90 months, Brew Hits. It's harder than the TV ones? Dude. I'll probably go... There'll be a fight later.
Screw
Can't
off.
believe there's a trophy. Where did that come from?
That's new for this year. That's how serious Mr. Squirrels takes this now.
You just wait, Paul. Next year there'll be a marquee in your garden.
She's bought the trophy and she wants it. And she's not started off well, I don't think, because I reckon it was pretty obvious which was hers, right?
I don't know what you're on about, Paul.
Anyway, round 2 will be later. I think that's the cake round, I think.
It is. Who's home?
I do. You didn't win. One of the daughters won, or was it one of the guests? One of the guests won. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's
sound
gonna
good.
upset the apple
Been
carters
a
now.
while, but back for some lovely farming and mugging.
They'll just say it's beginner's luck, that's all. Yeah. Fire, buy trial, thank you for 21 months.
I think we can improve this for next year, Paul. I think bouquet of flowers for the winner.
A bouquet of flowers? Who's sponsoring all this?
That's what they do on the Great British Bake Off.
We're going to hire the tent as well.
Yeah, exactly. Marquee and everything. We can make this into a whole thing.
We get sponsorships, get a TV show, TV deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get Paul Hollywood in on it as well.
We need a flower sponsor, we need a vacuum sponsor to clean the keyboard.
It was when Mr. Scroll went, can we get the support team in here to clean a keyboard to gloss me?
Yeah, notice how they didn't turn up as well.
Our sponsor next Christmas, the bouquet of flowers for the winner. This is getting serious now.
It is. Mr. Albanese, thank you for gifting us up to at, what's that say? At the name meow or something?
Yes. Exclamation mark game mods. I just can't believe how serious this bake-off is this year.
Alright.
I need to know the percentages as well.
Well, that's the only way you can work out a winner, isn't it? I guess you got to add up all the votes or the percentages or something.
A number of votes would be a bit risky, considering you've got a different number of total voters each round. The percentages is probably the best way.
I've kept track of the percentages, not the voters.
Wasn't even close, no, it wasn't. It often is the way. You'll either get one which will just absolutely romp it, or two which will just suddenly get really close. It's like the situation, Tom. It's still got the GPS lines on that field behind me. How do I tell it I want this field?
You just got to drive onto the field.
No,
and then
I went the entire length last time.
Press and hold H to bring up the menu back up.
H.
That's what it is on keyboard. I don't know what it is on
Probably because-
controller.
hold
This
B.
field is probably still in the AI worker mode, so you need to change its mode.
No, I'm still on steering assist. Press Y to reset. Let's try that. Well, that does it. I do have one, Custard. That's what she was asking to be brought in, but nobody brought it. Waste on, what's the problem? Wainstone, try refreshing your page and it should come up to say share or something like that. That's interesting. It's completely not locked on that green line.
The default GPS has quite a lot of limitations in it.
Wait, it's no longer steering. What's going on?
Thanks.
That was behaving very strangely then. No, it still is, look. It says it's locked on, but it's not holding the line. It's deviating away.
I had that yesterday. But it wouldn't do at all.
Do you know how you fixed it?
Well, my game crashed.
Well, this has happened since I reset it when it was confused on that other field.
Jump out a second, Paul.
Reset. There you go, I'll reset it again and now it's working again. It's so bizarre. This is your first bake contest stream. Did you enjoy it, Chris? Did you enjoy round one? It crescendos at the end. Round 3 is always the best round. You voted for 3. Mr. Squirrel cheating again. Mm-hmm. I told you she cheats. People don't believe me. What are you doing? We're harvesting canola. But we're storing it, we're not selling it. Because the price is not very good right now. Pups, does that field need lime on it as well, or just plough?
One sec, let me jump out. It needs lime.
To the top end of that field looks like you've missed loads, but I think it always shows that.
No, I've not done that yet because I don't want to hit our other field, so I'm going to do the headland lawns.
Like they do in real life.
So Sean, are you making everybody Christmas dinner again?
I am on cooking duty, yes. I think it's 15 people.
You know, if you wanted a quiet Christmas, you could just put loads of alcohol in their food. And then after dinner, everybody would be asleep and you could have a lovely, peaceful Christmas. Even the kids would be flat out.
Yeah, that'd be the day. I reckon my 10-year-old sister will probably have the entire house awake about 6:30 in the morning.
I mean, I remember being young like that, you know, 8 years old or whatever, and just Christmas, I just couldn't sleep. It just felt like the longest night of your life. So yeah, come 5:30 a.m, which is the best I could get to. Because at that age, I was up at 6 a.m. every day. So 5:30, I was pushing myself at that point.
Yeah.
Go into the parents' bedroom, go back to, no, later. 6:30, 7:15, drag him out of bed.
Chris, so even when I was a child, Christmas was just another day.
You got a nice 13-hour shift tomorrow, and you work for a food supermarket. Hang on.
Indeed, good luck.
Yeah, I think if you work in retail, Christmas is just horrendous. I mean, you should see Primark on, is it Boxing Day they open?
Yeah.
Like, they are mobbed, and I mean mobbed. The returns queue is just out of this world. And then when they go for their January sales, you can't even get in the door.
Yep, like my local Primarks, we've got two, but the one in my town. The other day I was in town at 9 o'clock, and I think I said the queue was out the door.
Yeah.
And it's not a small Primark either.
No, it's just unreal. Primark is cheap rubbish. Yes, but that's what people buy. Yeah. If you're on a budget, you know, you can get lots of stuff from Primark for your money.
Primark isn't as bad as people make it out to
It's
be when
not.
it comes to their quality.
You're just after some t-shirts for a holiday. It's perfectly fine. Never
I've
going to
got a
get quality clothing, but it's, you know, pretty decent value. You know, stores are open on Tuesday during daytime. What, Christmas Eve? No, 1-4 style, mate. Mrs. Squirrel brought me 2 Easter eggs. Because I said to the guys, is it on Friday?
Yep. Yeah.
She brought me 2 Easter eggs. They've clearly started in retail shifting the Easter eggs. I think I ate them both on Friday. Just like I'm down to 1 twirl and 1 whisper right now. Yep. As far as retail's concerned, Fuzzball, Christmas is no longer the focus. Easter's now the focus. It's amazing, isn't it? The fact that you can buy Easter cream eggs before Christmas.
Yeah.
That's something else, that is.
It's because of all the factories, isn't it? It's like 6 months before Christmas they start that, and then as soon as they've done the Christmas lot, straight onto the next thing.
Yep, Merry Easter indeed. For the map, why don't they put your player icon in a different colour to differentiate between everybody? I mean, I have no answer for that.
I don't think it needs it, because there's name tags above the players anyway.
Oh, not the mini-map. Bottom left mini-map. And if you make it big, right, so you bring up the big map.
True.
Look, it's just a whole bunch of green icons, like, which one's me?
It's because if you have more than one farming multiplayer, they're different colours then.
So if you're in a different farm, they're in different colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we had started a second farm, then that would be blue, and then anything that's in blue means it's owned by that farm, and anything in green is owned by your farm.
What if I was radical then and said, instead of being a triangle with a circle in it, if it's your player, make it a triangle with a square or a cross on it?
It's too logical.
I mean, we've got shapes and colours.
I mean, I've been having an argument with this game for the last 45 minutes, which is why I've been quiet.
I did wonder why you was quiet, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, you was going experimenting with sawmill, wasn't you?
Because apparently a small little stick is enough to stop a whole branch moving and will make a tractor bounce back and catapult back the opposite direction.
This is what we're saying about how far it's come in 10 years.
You know, like in SnowRunner, when you're driving along and that little branch will stop you from moving.
Oh, little
In
stone.
this game, yeah, in this game it'll make you catapult back.
I mean,
Makes perfect sense.
I was driving I think it was the Spinach tractor, which must weigh, I don't know, I'm looking at it, what, 14 tons or something? Heck of a weight right there, probably more than that. And I was driving along at 20 miles per hour, hit a small sapling tree. It just bounced me back. It was like, nope, I am Gandalf, and thou shalt not pass. I don't think log handling has changed since 2015. Genuinely.
That was after I gave up on the log transport trailer. Because apparently when you got easy arm controls on, it's exactly the opposite. It's not easy, it's 10 times harder.
Yeah. You need to turn that nonsense off. With easy arm controls, you can't lower the trailer at all. It's impossible. Because you have no control at all.
I know why things are the way they are, guys. I can easily explain it to you. It's because
Right,
they
tell me.
Consoles.
okay, are you ready for this? It's
Yep,
because they
yep.
don't play their own game.
Whoa.
Right.
If they played their own game, they would very quickly realise the issues that players face. See, that silenced a lot of you. Radical.
I agree. Apart from SnowRunner, I reckon someone does play that game and goes, yeah, that's not hard enough. Let's put some rocks there.
Oh, they 100% do. The people who create SnowRunner maps are trying to
Evil.
create difficult situations, and they do know how to do it. Well, they'll have like an adverse cambered muddy corner, and they'll put like a rock just on the inside.
Yeah.
So if you go around it too quickly, that'll ping you up, and the camber will turn you over.
Question. Do we need to have the trailer fill limiter turned on?
The
My
what,
trailer
sir?
is 84% full. The game has a trailer weight limit. So my trailer is currently 84% full, but it says maximum weight.
Realism frame.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, it is realistic.
It is, yeah.
You missed round 1, Supersonic. You've got 2 more rounds to go. When's the next Snow Runner DLC? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say end of January.
I'm
middle of
gonna
February.
say January they'll put it into the test server.
It already is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, once they do the release of the one before, they tend to push the next one into public test quite early.
Yeah, Ramis, some of the maps are really underwhelming. Like when the game first released, the first couple of years after that, they released some amazing maps. And after that, it very much became almost like a factory of just churning them out, and they weren't as good or as challenging since then.
Yeah, I feel like they should move away from having 4 maps in a season to 3 to give them more time.
I would be happy with 3 a year if it meant that we got much better maps, but they couldn't really call it seasons then, and they like having 4 because it's 4 seasons.
The new one's set, I can't remember where it's set because I've got, but it's going back to like the snowy ice map. There will actually be snow on the new map.
Wait, snow in SnowRunner?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
More importantly, have you heard about Roadcraft?
Nope. What, is there some news, Sean? We're still waiting.
Yes. It's Roadcraft. It's amazing.
Oh, I thought you actually had some news.
No, the last update for that I think was 2/3 months ago, and that was their Q&A, which wasn't really a Q&A.
Yeah, I thought Pops had some news about Roadcraft, and it turns out he was trolling a lot of us.
In fact, I will tell you when the last update for that.
Roadcraft looks insane. Listen, so did Expeditions. Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah, they flopped so hard with Expedition.
I thought he was going to say someone else then.
Yeah, so the last update we had for Roadcraft was the 29th of October.
Well, one hopes that they are busy, furiously working away on one of the greatest spin-offs of SnowRunner ever. Probably will Supersonic. When? I don't know.
I did hear though that Expedition has got better since they added co-op.
I mean,
Which
did it get
should have
better,
released-
or did it just get less tedious?
I feel like they should have released co-op in the first place.
Right, so Sean, I have a pop quiz for you.
Oh no.
You know, yesterday was Sean's day.
Yeah.
How much more daylight do you think we get today compared to yesterday?
30 minutes.
I mean, that's a bit aggressive.
Enormous.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds.
4 minutes, Sean. Well, it's 4 minutes for me. It might be slightly less for you
I was going to say probably 3.5 for me.
because you're further north.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got one. I got 1 extra minute. Actually, this is the weird thing. The sun rose 1 minute later this morning, which is really bizarre.
So it was only 3 minutes somewhere.
Hey? But the difference was 4 minutes. One second. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it works. It kind of shifts around. 1550. Yeah, so for example, actually, I don't think it's 4 minutes. I think it's 4 seconds. I think it's 4 seconds. I misread that. 4 seconds we got. Yeah, 4 seconds. So, but tomorrow, no, it can't be because tomorrow it sets 1 minute later. So why does that say difference of 0.10?
Let me see what mine says.
No, that's 10 seconds. 4 seconds. That doesn't make any sense either.
What time does it say the sun rose for you today?
8:03.
Okay, so that's the same as mine. So
Yeah,
tomorrow,
and it's set today at 15:50.
well, for me, it's a slightly. Mine's 8 minutes earlier.
But tomorrow it sets 15:51. It's weird.
And I agree. This is weird. See, educational.
Hmm. Sunrise 7:52, sunset 4:49 for you. 4:49. You must be further south then, Taz. Living in Toronto. Yeah, but you've got to remember that Dutch Fox, you're on European time, aren't you? So you're like if you convert that to GMT, that's 7:47 and 15:35, isn't it? Supersonic, run the two-tone command.
What's the two-tone command? Oh, you've started Alex off now.
Alex.
Yeah, and the Netherlands should be on UK time anyway.
So should France.
And Belgium.
Yep.
And Spain.
Yep.
Can all blame World War II for that one.
I can't find Mrs. Squill on Uber Eats to get one of those cookies. Lol. Yeah, if you look at the Canary Islands, they're on GMT, and they're further west than France or Spain. It's mad. There's even worse ones than that, though. Like, if you go around to the Pacific, there's like a time line that goes down, and it zigzags as it goes through all these different islands. So some islands are 23 hours behind the other ones. Like, some are yesterday, effectively. Even though they're just like a few hundred miles in one direction. It's kind of weird.
No, the UK should be on European time zone.
That makes no sense at all. Literally makes no sense at all. Where's the prime meridian? Right through the middle of Greenwich and London.
Well, we decided it to be.
Yep, that's where time zero is. In fact, if you go to Greenwich, there's a place you can stand. There's like a statue saying, like, this is the prime meridian right here. UK's the centre of the universe. That's it. Yep, there's places like that, Mechanical Storm. I take it this bit to the left of us, Tom, is going to get... This field's going to get merged into that one.
Yep. Sean's going to combine them.
Oh god, you can't even draw a straight line.
Oh, shut up.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about straightness, you're just combining.
Okay. Love it when you press the button and nothing actually happens.
I recommend lowering the head. I find that's helpful.
I'm just waiting for Paul to go into the menu and kick you from the game.
Just skill issue.
Or like when Knight kicked me yesterday.
I don't remember Knight kicking you.
I didn't kick you. The game kicked you.
Did it now? Yes. But it was
Yeah.
instructed by you, yeah?
Oh.
No, I instructed to kick Rome.
Uh-huh.
And then Throne broke the entire server.
Yeah. So maybe it's Rose. There you go, it's Rose's fault.
I agree. Throne!
Nah, it's definitely Matty's fault.
Oh, I agree. That Matty.
I was going to say, like, traditionally you have to blame the person who's not here to defend themselves. So it's either Matty or Alex.
Problem is, Alex is in chat, so it has to be
Exactly,
Matty.
so it has to be Matty. Could this game have become self-aware and game conscious? Never. How much money can we expect to make once we do sell this canola?
Once it's all in storage and we know the exact figure.
Well, we're going to have about 36,000 litres.
So 36
Sounds
times...
1,200.
That's not bad. What, 40k maybe, if we're lucky.
You need a job now.
He's a psychiatrist.
He's too busy enjoying tree.
Oh my god. Look.
It's turned into Bob Ross.
It's
feel like-
literally stuck on a bit of grass, really.
I feel like at the end of the stream, Knight's just going to go and scream in a dark corner.
Oh, I've been doing it, don't worry.
Could be worse. It could be harvesting a field of red beet one row at a time.
Can I just say now?
Yeah?
I do not recommend this course of action for making money.
Okay. So again, do you need a job, Knight?
Still doing this?
Gosh. Can someone move this combine harvester?
Well, I was just looking at what I could, because Tom said there was more harvest jobs to do, but there isn't.
25.
Yeah, we can do 25. if you
25.
want.
Sean, you're not even on your field, mate. I'm not on your field.
But your
You're
finger's
miles
in
away.
the way.
What were you doing? That was real. You'd be gouging out the grass right now.
No. This is a magic plough.
You say 25.
Yes.
Is that we already got the contract?
No, I'll accept it now. There we go.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was SS Warramoo. It gained fame from being on both the International Dateline and the Equator on New Year's Day 1900, so part of the ship was in 1899 and the rest in 1900.
For some reason, Chris, I thought that was going to be a joke.
I thought that was the beginning of Wellerman.
It just like, I just the way it started, I think. I thought it was going to be, there once was a man from such and such.
I played with toy trains. Complain Paul doesn't play with steam trains, and when Paul does play with steam trains, he's not here. Oh, and that's the story right there, lads.
That is true. Whenever I get in a steam train, he's never here. And then he comes in and says, when are you going to play steam trains? And I said, I just did yesterday. And he's like, well, I was driving real steam trains. Like, well, it's not my fault.
It's not even a real steam train, though, is it? It's a toy train.
That's a lovely bit of
Game is
server
being
lag.
weird again.
I think it was
Just
Saban.
freeze.
I think it was Saban.
Didn't it do it last time, and then Alex and I got kicked.
Well, just remember, Vrome, this version contains server performance and stability patches.
Ah, yes.
It does for the people in the UK.
Must be time zone specific.
Not yet, don't at all. Not the quickest thing in the world on the road, this. Nah, if it was GTA, we'd be able to get out and hit them.
LOL.
Have you had any issues shutting down the PC-12? I don't know. I mostly flew the PC-24. I didn't really fly the PC-12. Not in career mode, anyway. games that mute the audio and you tab out on them. There's no option for it.
You probably have to restart for it to take effect.
Actually annoying. Uh-oh, round 2's incoming.
You haven't sent me a list of names.
Yeah, have you sent a list of names?
I did.
You did?
Oh, so it's your fault.
Well, I didn't hear my phone, did I?
Well, it's like Mr. Squirrel didn't hear her phone for you wanting a cup of tea then.
Right. Right, you got to give them a few minutes now to set them up. You got the list there, Sean?
You can show the cakes. I'll be done by then.
You literally can't set your sounds. Are you serious? Game settings, general settings, sound. Nope. There's no option for it at all. Thank you very much, Supersonic. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
Thought you fall in the ditch there.
No, I was just testing the limits of my traction.
Ah, right. Yeah.
I'm trying to find some Christmas music to play in the background when we do the giveaway, rather than just being quiet, because if I tab out the game, it just goes silent. It's annoying. Can I help you with a question that you have? I don't know until you ask it. Let me know when you're ready, Sean.
Good to go.
Yeah, let me try. This can be really loud. Sorry about that. Pause. Turn. It doesn't display the volume control until you actually. Got some music on just for Sean.
I can't hear it.
Of course you can't hear it. It's coming through my headphones. You're not wearing
What
them.
is it? Right, ready? Right. You
Right.
put the cloth on.
Hang on, let me get the entries up.
I put the tea towel across your keyboard.
Oh yeah. Oh god, is it going to get messy?
Put the piece of paper in case you get any more sticky bits.
There you go.
Right?
We're good. Round 2, cake votes. Okay, we're going to show you, how many have we got?
6.
We've got 6 entries. I'm going to show you 6 different cakes, and then you will get to vote on which one is your favourite. Okay, entry number 1 in the cake round is Christmas lights. Okay, let me just move that out of the way. There we go. Right, entry number 1 is Christmas lights. There we go. No, I'm not allowed to eat the entries. Not yet. Entry number 2. What is this called?
Glinda's
Glinda's candy
candy cake.
cake. I'm not sure what Glinda's means, but, you know, we'll roll with it. Entry number 2.
Wicked.
Oh, it's a wicked witch, apparently. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cake.
In.
Candy cane, sorry. Like, it's chopped off on my screen. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cane.
Right, this one's interactive.
What do you mean it's interactive?
It's called Peekaboo.
Are you kidding me? It's not called Peekaboo, it's called Stuck and Won't Open.
Peekaboo.
Right, entry number 2 is called Igloo Peekaboo. Are you ready? Let me try and get this to work. There you go. Entry number 2 is Igloo Peekaboo. Igloo Peekaboo Pingu. Entry number 3. Right.
Right, this one's flaky.
Oh, God.
This is polar bear sunbathing.
Entry number 4. Because you.
Snowbathing.
Entry what? Sunbathing.
Polar bear sunbathing.
Entry number 4 is polar bear sunbathing. There's entry number 4 in the cake round. Entry number 5 is snow globe. That's entry number 5, snow globe.
Skalomg skalomg.
Okay, and then is that plastic edible, by the way?
Nope.
Entry number 6 is hot chalk. You ready for this? That's entry number 6, hot chalk. I am so having that. Entry number 6 is hot chalk. Okay. We're going to start the polling. Polling is open now. I'm going to go back through the entries. Entry number 1 is Christmas lights. Your voting is open. You have 3 minutes to take your time. We're going to go through them all. Entry number 1, Christmas lights. Okay. Entry number 2 is Glinda's candy cane. That's entry number 2, Glinda's candy cane. Entry number 3 is Igloo Peekaboo. Entry number 3. What?
Close.
Entry number 4 is
Polar bear.
Polar bear sunbathing. I think I know whose that one is. Entry number 5 is Snow Globe. Okay, entry number 5 is Snow Globe. And entry number 6 is Hot Shock. Okay, entry number 6, Hot Shock. The polar bear is by somebody who really likes coconut. How long have we got left? You've got 1 minute 37. We'll go back through it again. Entry number 1 is Christmas lights. Exclamation mark vote space 1 if you want Christmas lights. Vote space exclamation mark vote space 2 if you want Glinda's candy cane. That says Glinda's candy cane right there. Exclamation mark vote space 3 if you want Igloo Peekaboo. Vote space 4 if you want polar bear sunbathing. Hang on, you're not allowed to show your feet on stream. Banned.
Snow globe.
Vote space 5 if you want snow globe. And your last entry, number 6, is hot chalk. 20 seconds left on the voting. Now this time it's done the other one. You know, I said to you, either get one that goes screaming off, or you get 2 that go screaming off. We've got the 2 gone screaming off this time. 7 seconds left. We'll let the votes come in. I'm actually quite surprised by this, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, the voting is closed. I did not expect this to get only 8 votes, 3.4%. In 6th place, Glinda's Candy Cane. 6th place. Didn't expect that. In joint 4th and 5th is, with 9 votes each, 3.9% each, you've got Christmas Lights and Snow Globe. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it, camera. There you go. Snow Globe and Christmas Lights. 9 votes, 3.9%. Joint 4th, 5th. Whatever you want to call it. Then you've got in 3rd place with 13 votes, 5.6% of the voting, is Hot Choc. Hot Choc's in there. 3rd place, bronze medal. In 2nd place, with 87 votes, 37.6% of the voting is Igloo Peekaboo. Om nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's like an oyster, an igloo. That was 2nd place. And your winner,
Nearly fell.
the winner of the Cake Bake Off round with 105 votes, I beg your pardon, 45.4% of the voting. The clear winner, with an extra 20 votes really on Igloo, is Polar Bear Sunbathing, breaking all the Twitch terms of service by showing his feet. Look at this, guys, look at this. Sub to me for more polar bear feet. In 1st place is the polar bear. That's got bits in it. I'll leave it there for now. GG to all the entries. I don't know how you're going to do the voting, but you have to add the percentages of the votes.
Oh no, there's a clear winner already.
Okay. Apparently there's a clear winner already. There you go.
I made a note of all the percentages.
Thank you very much, Shauna.
Nice.
Cool. That's the 2nd round done. You can see the effort that goes into this. Months of preparation, weeks of design, days of execution. And it's all just done in like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to close the vote screen, don't I? There we go. One more round left. The acclaimed, award-winning gingerbread round. Still to come.
I love that in the overlay it shows it to do 2 decimal places, but as soon as you complete it in the chat it shows it's like 12.
Yeah, that's the best feature bug ever. With 45.454545454545% of the votes. Amazing. And that was even logged as a bug, wasn't it? Like a long time ago. And they've never fixed it.
Because I remember joining their Discord server to talk to support, and I was like, yeah, we're aware of it, but we don't have a workaround at the moment.
As if. We don't know what the printf function looks like. We can't work out the parameters. Newsy, thank you for 112 months. Modern Messiah, thank you for 67. Timble, thanks for 56. Peterbilt, thanks for 91. Did I miss anybody? Vex with the bullseye 50, I think I missed that one. Yeah, I had a towel over my keyboard this time. No more icing and coconut in between my keys. You're stuck in a coal mine. You got a very good signal down there, Batman. Yeah, I want that signal. Oh, I will eat some of them later, yeah. I'm wondering who the current winner is, though. Get Neeson regard if they win or lose. Yeah, apart from the one that was like in a snow globe, that plastic's coming off.
I didn't one at Halloween have a polystyrene or something that you couldn't eat either.
There was some like spiky bits on one of them.
Yeah.
Load of toothpicks, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Didn't one have like glass on or fake glass or something as well?
Something like that. One of them was a weapon.
Do you know what that's the next siege weapon, Paul? You watch that come with the new operations.
Oh, dude, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, if we had to do a taste test, Chris, that'd be completely different. But the trouble is,
can I be judged on the taste test?
well, that's the problem. Is like people in chat can't vote on the taste testing.
Yeah, but it's like the Great British Bake Off, isn't it? Like they tell you what it's, but like we don't really care because we can't actually taste it ourselves.
You see, what I think Mrs. Scores should have done, and had I known she was doing it, I would have said this. She shouldn't have put 2024 on that trophy. She should have said, like, basically had it as a trophy, and the current winner keeps it, and then next year they hand it back. So
we could even go one step further, Paul. We could engrave it.
It's like the Ashes, you know, just the winner keeps it until another winner takes the crown back.
Just burn one of the cakes and use the ashes.
We could do.
And then you need a really posh trophy to go with it that you can engrave for each year, Paul.
Well, we could take that igloo and put ashes inside that.
There you go.
And that could be the trophy.
Did Pops ever send you a box of Freddos? No, we have other arrangements, don't we, Paul?
We do?
Your box of Freddos, yes.
I think you're going to bring them in January, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's going to be raining Freddos in January.
I'm still tempted to go and get another box and bring you two.
On Freddo's life-size for you.
Wow! Wow, we're going there, aren't we?
I think
Absolutely.
they're as big as his feet.
So mean.
I still remember that lollipop picture.
Lol. You mean the lollipop they classed as a lollipop was more of a deadly weapon?
Well, on your scale, yeah.
Bro, but I remember hitting one of the tables with it at Truckfest and it put a dent in it.
Yeah.
gave that to my little sister when I got home. She was hyper for like 3 months.
What, Freddo's?
No, that lollipop that I got from Truckfest that was like the size of my head.
I remember that. That was massive.
The size of your head, Sean, must be enormous.
Honestly, Tom, it was like a weapon.
I mean, that'd be like eating 2 bags of sugar.
I think I've seen the photos of that.
Yeah.
What I don't get with this crop is when they harvest it, there's no attempt to remove and dispose of the store.
What crop is it?
Sorghum.
Because you don't need it.
I know you don't need it, but you've got to use the field again, so...
Yeah, well, cultivate in the ground as green fertilizer.
Well, look at canola. They cut it much lower down, don't they?
I did think when he started
Well,
harvesting
depends
that
where
it
the
was...
seeds
I did think that it was sort of just not syncing properly with the servo. Oh no, it just doesn't do anything basically. It just takes the red bit off the top.
Yeah. Just leaves so much material behind. What do they use sorghum for anyway?
Yes.
Is it edible? Is it used as something? I've heard of them fading.
No, is that you on 49?
Livestock feed. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the game is breaking Knight with the wood thing. I feel like it's destroying his will.
It's beyond that.
It's broken him, that's why he's gone to film 49.
What do you
Now
just...
I'm doing a contract and it's giving me a grossly underpowered tractor.
Great. Why don't you just use one of ours?
So
Yeah.
there's 2 tractors at the farm, including a ghost one.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, use a
Maybe it
zombie
didn't give
tractor.
me- maybe it didn't give me a ghost didn't, yeah.
Maybe he's got the wrong one.
Maybe I was using the wrong tractor.
Knight is completely
look.
broken.
I was 98% sure it was a red tractor when I took it out.
It's okay.
This was the only red tractor. Do we need this tractor? Because I'm about to go and drive it into a canal.
Carry on. The game has completely broken him.
Yeah.
I used to like this game before this weekend, Paul. What have you done to me?
I was going to say, like, after today's session, he's going to uninstall Farm Sim and not play it again for a few weeks.
I don't think I've ever heard Knight to the point where it was broken him this badly.
Right, if anyone needs that tractor, it's parked inside a sign.
Okay.
Oh, there is a red one.
Anyway.
It's okay, Knight. You can do it. We all believe in you.
So, driving Sim, out of curiosity, if they grind the sorghum and use it like a flour, why don't humans eat it?
Well, they do.
Well, I've been told it's used as livestock feed.
I'm going to
I
Google it.
found on here, and it says it's a non-GMO gluten-free Asian grain that is most commonly used for livestock feed, but also popular food grain for people residing in Asia and Africa.
45, 46. Pub.
For what? What are you doing?
Stone.
So... Yes, and then the one that I'm on as well.
I think some of them need lime as well.
Yeah, we'll stone it, then I'll grab the limes. I'm still ploughing. I have become an expert at ploughing.
So what are we going to plant in 45 and 46? Are we going to just do sugar beet in the whole shebang? Or...
You're going to merge it and sugar beet it, but can't you only plant it? Was it January or something?
It's a next year project, yeah. Is there anything we can plant now, Knight, that will be ready before... No. We need to plant... Okay.
We either plant barley or wheat, and that'll be ready sort of this time next year-ish.
Yeah, it's too late.
The sugar beet.
So we turn in all 4 fields into sugar beet?
I feel that's a bit ambitious. So we are making investment in the harvest when we do it, but it will probably take a long time to harvest because they're sort of basically one row, sort of one width.
It's about 3.5 meters if we get the modded one.
Are we ever planning to do animals?
To do what?
If so, which animal?
Ooh, animals.
Because obviously if you're planning on doing chickens for eggs, then you would need a wheat field. If you're planning on doing sheep for wool or cows, then you would need grass.
Why don't you just use all the grass
sheep.
that's lying around?
Yeah. A proper grass field will give you a lot more, obviously. Easiest one's probably sheep, because you literally just feed them grass and you get the wool out of them. Or there's goats.
Wait, what?
Goats are evil.
Water buffalo as well, isn't there?
What?
I mean, for Alexis.
Do you need to get... Right, you can do cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees.
If you do horses, you can ride them as well, can't you?
You
Yes.
can, yes.
I mean, horse, like any animal, tends to be quite a lot of maintenance. But they'll all have different sell prices as well, so it depends which is going to be effort versus reward, isn't it?
What do we want to try and get a production chain going just because it's a bit different?
What you mean, like lettuce?
No, I mean you can.
I can
make
highly
cake.
recommend one.
We can make cake, for example, but that needs a lot.
Cake?
With a
Yeah,
flour
yeah.
mill.
I can recommend one. I think I
My,
know what...
my recommendation would be the oil mill and do sunflower oil. And you can also do canola oil as well.
No. Sounds reasonable.
We need some more money first.
I really like the idea of making cake, though.
Yeah, well, to do cake, we'd need chickens. We'd need the flour mill. We'd need the bakery.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more medium
We'd
to
need
long.
cows. We'd need cows to get the milk.
Okay, maybe cake's a little too much then.
It's quite. Cake is not an easy thing to do, but if you do it, it will make you a hell of a lot of money.
You just start Mr. Kipling, can't you?
I like this night. He's cheered back up again. The game's
can
all
make
broken
some-
in.
Once
can
we
make
give
some
them a
carrot
contract.
soup.
Carrot soup.
We can make carrot soup.
Just sounds horrible.
Carrot soup's lovely. What are you talking about?
I prefer carrot cake if I'm honest.
Carrot cake, carrot soup, they're all great.
I'm not a big fan.
Carrot and coriander. Get a good one of them, it's really nice. Can't beat a good soup in winter. Going back to your thing, I think the one that you said earlier, Night, sounds more doable.
Oil mill.
Because won't
Yeah,
that
literally-
later on feed into the cake factory?
No.
Well, don't you need flour for cake?
Yeah, but
Different
oil
mill.
Flour mill.
Different mill, yeah.
I thought you said
Some-
flour there.
No, oil mill. The sunflowers on their own, maximum price is 1449. sunflower oil is 3794.
We'd have to buy one. There is not one on this one.
Is there no oil mill on the map? There isn't, no. Got a bakery, carpentry, cement, piano manufacturer.
Piano manufacturer.
Piano manufacturer, which you have to feed it with planks, which means you need a sawmill. Potato processing plant.
Crisps.
We would need the oil then.
It's so random. A piano manufacturer.
Yeah.
See, if we did no, it's possible.
No, there's a wall one as well, Knight. One underneath.
Spinnery?
Yeah, there's two. You can either feed it cotton
I'm
or
looking at-
wool.
Oh yes, you see, if we got sheep, we can then do the spinnery and make fabric. Fabric will sell for £9,199.
For what?
Fabric. You create a grass field, get some sheep, turn it into wool, put that to the spinnery, output the fabric, and we earn 9,199, or 9,200 per 1,000 litres.
What, per 1,000 litres or kilogram or?
Per 1,000
Litres.
litres. Everything's in litres.
What's the duration like of that process? Like, how's it going to take the sheep to produce the wool? 1 year?
Depends how many sheep you have, but it's not the fastest process.
So what do we do for to get sheep then? We have to put a fence up and then just buy loads of sheep or something?
Basically.
Yeah, you can
There's a sheep
create
pen.
your own sheep pasture, or there's some pre-made stuff. There's a pre-made one that will do 26 sheep, 51 grand, or 68 sheep for 97 grand.
How much is sheep to buy?
Good question.
Stand by while Knight goes to the animal dealership.
Can you just get like 1 or 2 males and a load of females and wait till spring?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
breed. We can
They
breed.
will reproduce.
Thought livestock didn't make a lot of money. Maybe sheep are the answer. I think we need at least 100 of them.
Knight's gonna be busy.
Go
No
big
more
or go
grass to
home.
feed them, though.
Hey? What do you feed them?
Grass.
Grass.
and water.
Alright, well, I'm going to cut the grass anyway. Let's do it. Let's get some sheep.
Anyone know where the
Where the animal
dealer is?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's where we're dropping off the straw, Sean.
Oh, I remember. Just above 36 Knight. Not sure where the interactive one is. Oh, here, Knight, where?
If you go one step further and get the clothes factory, then you can use the fabric to make considerably more.
Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Sheep and goats. Oh my lord.
I want sheep.
Okay, that's a goat. That's a sheep. I think I know what sheep look like. So, for a baby, 0 months old, 200. 3 months old is 308. 8 months old is 488. So they start producing wool after 5 months, and they start reproducing after 8 months.
Not bad.
Wait, so if we buy, was it 3-month-old was 488?
No, that's a 8 month old. They would start having babies at 8 months. If we bought, obviously.
Yeah, but they start producing wool at 5.
That's what it says. Gestation. That thing, period 5 months. Oh no, I don't think that's right. That's. No, forget all that. They start producing wool straight away.
Even better.
Run that by me again. You can buy which ages?
So 0, 3, or 8. 8 is the point in which they start. Well,
Reproduce it.
0,
yes.
3, and 8 months, yeah.
There's 200, 308, 488
Each.
each.
And when do they breed?
8
At
months.
8 months.
And does it have a concept of buying sheep and ewes and things like that? Or do you just buy them and they just mystically breed?
Well, we can get a Landrace of Bethlehem, we can get a Steinschaft, we can get a Swiss Black Brown Mountain Sheep, we can get a Black Welsh Mountain Sheep, or we can buy goats. So,
I
none
think
of them specifically say male or female.
I was going to say, I think it's a magically start
it's random.
breeding pool.
I mean, with chickens, you had to buy a cockerel to get them to do it. A rooster, sorry.
I don't care if the sheep speaks Welsh or not. I just want it to produce wool.
So you wanted 100 of those.
Well, I said I want 100
Might as well.
sheep. I didn't say we buy 100 sheep. I want to know when they breed. So they breed after what, 8 months? Well, they
8
take
months,
5
yeah.
months to breed, is it?
Yes.
And when did they breed at a
Yes,
certain time of the year?
So, from reading the really useful text, basically work on 8 months before they start breeding.
8 months before they start breeding. So it's
The
always
animal
not-
has reached its breeding age. Animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce. So I guess you can get the cheapest of 200 means you'll have to wait the full 8 months before they start to reproduce, and then you'll have to wait for the reproduction to happen. You can get it slightly more expensive and have 3 months of those already gone, or you buy the most expensive and get 8 months and they'll start breeding straight away. To answer the question about clothes factory.
Right, so I say we buy 50 of the 8 month ones.
Question,
That's about 25 grand, 24 grand.
where are we going to put them?
Yeah, where are we
Yeah.
going to put the pasture?
Okay.
Well, we
what-
got that bit of land.
Well, now we know how many we need and we're going to breed them up to 100. Now we can think about building the thing to contain that, you see? Know what you want and then figure out how you're going to do it.
Where you've parked your stolen equipment.
So the
guess.
large barn can only do 68, so we'd need 2 of them.
It's like that, or we buy the pasture and we.
Say Knight said there was one that could do 96.
Hang on, why is field 25 not done?
It's because I got to drop it off.
Right, okay.
But hovering over the build menu in the pasture, it says it can only hold 19.
Yeah, it's 97,000. I'm not 97 sheep. 68 sheep is the maximum.
68 is the maximum.
In one pasture, we'd have to buy more than one pasture.
Is the pasture a field with a fence around it?
No.
No, it's one that it creates for you.
And you can't create a bigger pasture than that?
No.
Not part of what I can see.
Okay, so can we have 2 pastures of capacity 50 each?
It's
No.
26 or 68.
Who made
If
this
you buy the
random
barn, you
number?
can if you buy the barn, you can customize the fence. I remember watching a video that makes sense.
How much is the barn?
Barn is 48,000.
Yeah, but it can still only hold 26 because it tells you.
No, you make a custom fence, and then that the area of that fence will dictate how many it can hold.
It creates a bigger
Well,
pasture
I'm
when you
hearing
buy
it.
it.
Yeah, the barn on its own will only do 26.
So if you buy a barn for 48k and then you start dragging a fence out, does the cost go up as you make it bigger, or does it not? Is that just the price for the barn?
No idea.
And do you have to build it on a field or just on some land?
You have to put it on grass.
Right.
So as long as you put it on grass, you're fine.
On land that you own?
Yeah, it's
Land that you
but,
own.
yeah.
Saying more money for more fence. So yeah, we'll pay for the bigger area.
In theory, we could build the barn by
You
the
want it-
road. at the top because it's flatter.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want it this side, don't you, Knight? You want it up
Yeah.
this where it's flatter.
And I was going to put it so that it, yeah.
I feel
And
like
then,
we've got no idea how much space we need.
well, we don't know if we,
If you
even
put-
if I build this, I don't know how big I would need to make it to get the 100 sheep.
That's what I'm saying. It's all a massive guessing game, isn't it? So like this field here, field 44.
Could we get 52, 59 right opposite the farm? It's just a flat piece of grass. You look at the map, Paul.
Hey?
59 might, if we can get the money for 59 when we sell the canola. It's just opposite our. I'm currently stood on it.
59.
Yeah, that's just an empty piece of grass that's relatively flat. At night, could just make the entire area a sheep farm.
He needs to own the area for the barn. Yes, we'd have to buy the farmland, then buy the barn, then spend more money for the fencing, then buy the sheep.
Unless it will fit where we already have space, where Knight said, where all our ghost vehicles are.
Hang on, this has got trees and everything in it. Do you have to lop these down?
You will.
Yeah, we'd have to cut all the trees down and everything, which is not a problem because you'd make all the money out of the cutting all the trees down.
Knight, I hope you don't mind. I've stolen the stone.
Yeah, you carry on, because I'm looking at this now. So that, or we get one that will do...
Hang on. So, I have used the corner of land 44 and made the entire area to sheep. I can have 110 sheep. So do you mean this green bit here, or do you mean field 44 itself?
Yeah, because there's a big stream going through 44.
Like, do you mean that grass there, or do you mean 44 as a field? The green bit. So you mean this green bit here? But you don't own that land, do you?
You would
When you
do
buy
when
the
you put
field,
field.
you will, yeah.
Oh, if you buy 44, you get the field with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go back onto the map pool and hover over, click on a field, that green bit that it highlights is what you will buy.
Gotcha.
Which is quite good, because then you'll get another field out of it as well. Well, that's 140. That's 148,000 for the land, plus the... Yeah.
Let me just
You look at the
see. We can't borrow any more money. I thought we had more money available.
And in a,
We can't.
and in a couple of
400,
months, we'll be
500
sitting
max
on.
loan.
No, our loan's still at 500, but I thought we said we've got more assets now, so we should be able to borrow more money. Then you made 44 field to grass for the animals.
That would actually make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
I was just. We could, in theory, when we sell the canola in a couple of months, probably afford it all.
So this area here can hold 110 sheep. And you got the stream separating it. And then you just make that into a field.
Make that into a grass field.
Hmm.
So you would then have the additional cost of getting a mower. But you can get some quite cheap ones, to be fair.
Right now, we just don't have the cash for these projects at all.
But that's weird. That the money will come in when we sell the canola.
Not a huge amount. It's only 40k. I
Government
don't
new
think that'll be enough to
business
cover the whole project. I think we'll have to
No.
wait till we've done a sugar beet harvest.
I feel like we're going to have to start burning through the months here.
Problem is, we got to be careful that we don't burn through too many because we need to prepare fields and sow fields.
I was just going to say, Pops, why are you going over the same stuff more than once?
I was doing the ends.
You do it up and down and...
You know
Your
me, Knight.
yeah, you do it your way.
That's why I didn't say
Add a
anything.
mod for 22. That could give you 10 million of loan.
At that point, you might as well just have free money.
What was that?
Having a mod that allows you to have a £10 million
No.
loan.
Tom, are you doing
Can we
anything, or are
pay
you
it
just
back?
standing around?
I'm not doing anything at this moment, no.
Because I know Knight's busy researching stuff. So could you grab the lime and go and lime the 3 fields that are ploughed, please, including this one?
I'm going to return that combine, okay?
Yep. Can lime them indeed.
Because then we can start burning 3 months till we need to plant them all.
Or we need to harvest the sunflowers be next.
And then Knight can figure out the financial situation for the sheep.
Well, we figured out we need 140 odd grand for the field. 148 grand for the field. We need 48 grand. So that's 200 grand for the barn and the field. That doesn't include the fence. Then we need to buy the sheep, which is at least 20 something grand for 50 of them. And let them breed.
What were you saying, Knight?
I lost track of the figures.
I'd say we need about 250k to be safe.
300k to be safe, okay. So we need to earn another 200k.
Yeah, so we need to burn through days, and by that I mean flip our fields and sell stuff quickly. So as fast as we can
do that.
Yeah, we'll stop doing like side jobs that don't pay good money.
I mean, I'm going as fast as I can on the fields.
So we need to say lime these and get these prepped.
And
Well, actually, we
stone-
don't need to, Sean, do we? Because we're not going to plant these till next April. We can be doing this while other people are harvesting, for example. So we can actually, well, Vrome's got his harvesting contract.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another couple of hours to finish this one.
A couple of hours.
Yeah, because he chose the ones that we all stay away from.
Real-time hours
Yeah.
from?
Yeah.
No, we can't
Because
afford
I've
that.
probably been at this like an hour, and I've 54%.
What are you harvesting?
Red beets, 1 row at a time.
Okay, well, we can't let that run for 2 hours. That's the rest of the stream. So,
Yeah.
Just cancel the contract and take the L.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we haven't lost any money forever because you've.
Well, it's the least cost you'll lose, but
Yeah, you'll lose
100.
800 quid.
now that we're hiring more equipment and finishing off. What's the better option?
What's the field worth? What's the contract worth?
5,277. So it's not
5
worth
grand,
it.
not worth it at all.
Right, what he's doing here.
Well, stone picking and liming, but we've only got 1 stone picker on these 3 fields. So
Well,
if
I'm saying
was-
we don't need to do that this month, so we can.
We can
If
sleep. and
Rome,
come back
yeah,
to it.
Rome cancels his contracts. We can skip a couple of months till either the carrots or the sunflowers are ready to harvest, and we can be doing this in the background while that's being done.
Yeah.
Well, if you skip ahead, it'll cancel automatically because I run out of time.
Right, I'm going to sleep.
I'm by the thing now. Are you ready to trigger?
Are you cancelling before we sleep?
If you
Well-
sleep, it'll
When it'll
cancel
cancel
anyway.
automatically
Okay.
if it runs out of time.
Okay.
I guess being part Welsh, I should fit in with the sheep anyway.
There we go.
You
Right,
can
we
also
can
get
sleep
solar
then.
panels on the big sheep
Yeah,
barn.
sleep again.
Sleep again.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
I keep checking the map every time now.
You can put solar panels onto the sheep barn.
Yes, it's
There
a,
are
it's
boards
a
with solar panels
customized.
on them.
That's worth doing, isn't it?
That'll cost a bit more. Add that to
Customised.
to the
It
money.
adds 12 grand to the price.
No, when we can afford it, we've got a place to put them, I mean. And then it's
Yeah.
passive
No, I
income.
mean, when you buy it, you have to customize it on there, and then so instead of it being 46, it'll be.
Oh, you
60
can't put them
grand.
on later.
No.
No, you customize it on, so it's an additional 12 grand. So on top of whatever you said.
Right, press sleep. Hang on. Hang on. Right. 42 and 47 need harvesting.
Yeah. So carrots and sunflowers, 2 separate harvesters.
Is it, or is it just one harvester, 2 headers?
No, completely different harvesters. You need the mod vegetable harvester for the carrots, and then a normal harvester with the sunflower head.
Should I get the sunflower one? Are you getting the sunflower one?
Can I do sunflower? Because I've not done it yet.
Yeah. I'm not.
No, do you want to do the carrots?
Which one is it? This is the
The
vegetable one, the modded one, the 420,000 mod one.
Yes.
what's
Yeah.
it called?
The wolf, yeah, that's the one.
That's the
The
one.
Wolf Quattro.
Yeah.
Is it an Audi Quattro?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Which is the cheapest one I can get here? Crone at 60 grand.
You're in the wrong one, the wrong category, Paul. That's forage harvesters.
Oh, it's got a sunflower symbol at the bottom.
Yeah, but then you'll turn them into silage.
I'm in category headers.
No, you need the one above. You need the
Yeah.
combines.
The combine one. You're in the
Oh,
forage
I
harvester.
see. Oh, right, I didn't realise it. Okay.
So Tom, you're not liming now.
No, I'll be doing trailers because there's not enough people, I don't think.
Okay, so you finish these fields.
I've got a trailer.
Well, someone needs to go with Paul, and someone needs to go with Tom.
Yeah, I'll go with
Nate.
Someone
Nike
needs to
because
go-
this is the bigger trailer. This week,
Am I
the
going
carrots
to-
make more.
42, yeah?
I've got a
yeah.
37. A 37 trailer.
Right. Either way, Tom is with Knight. Frame, you're with Paul. Let's not complicate things.
Which field is Paul at?
It'll be on full field.
47.
What Tom said.
Right. I'm on my way. And
No,
I'm
no.
guessing we're storing it.
Stand by, Frame. I will tell you. Yes. 1 more month and we can sell our canola.
Alright, which field
Should
am
get
I going to?
start now.
You're going to 40.
If I go down this way, then you'll be able to follow me, and I can go
Yeah,
to the
but
opposite.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Sean,
it's got a
47, Paul.
We went the wrong way. It's down the street.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what Sean said.
It's the one not where the red trailer is parked at.
If you go to the shop, you can't see that trailer. It's foggy.
Doing the headlands first, anyway.
okay.
I'm wondering if my trailer's gonna be too high for that compound. Might just work.
Where's the soup factory?
Might not have one on the map.
No, that is the selling point.
Oh.
Oh, I did see that, and I can't remember where I saw it.
Are we selling this stuff or are we just banking it?
Storing it for a month or two, and then we can sell it. Found it, Tom.
Not yet. Depending on
What's it for?
carrots.
I'll just tag it in the environment.
I don't know. Biggins, like they've got most stuff in the game now in terms of crop, haven't they?
Right, Tom, it's next to field. Oh, it's on the other side of the road where 55 and 56 are.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I think. Yo.
Nice. So did we ever decide what we're going to plant in these fields?
Wasn't it beet or something?
We doing everything sugar beet?
That's a lot of sugar beet.
It's a lot of money.
Very true.
Do whatever's gonna make us the most profit, because I feel like we're struggling to make profit.
Okay, so that's every field sugar beet.
Yep. I think even if we have to hire 2 sugar beet harvesters, that will still
Yeah.
make us a lot more.
I mean, if you go all in on one crop, it's less equipment that you need to hire.
That's true. We're going to become a sugar beet farm, lads.
And just skip a bunch of months and then harvest.
That if we're doing that, Tom and Knight and Paul, hear me out. So 43 and 42 are being ploughed together into one.
Yep.
We could do 46 and 47 into one, and then 45. So to basically turn 45, 6 and 7 into an L-shaped field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could do.
Go on, Tom.
Lettuce,
Thank you,
Matty. No, we're not doing lettuce.
Hi, Matty.
Poplars make the most money outright.
They do, but they're incredibly dull.
And it takes 13 months for them to grow.
If you're just sat there skipping months, then yeah, it makes quite a lot.
Right, I need to go and top the tractor up with fuel.
I'm not burning through fuel, don't you, Sean?
But to be fair, I have been non-stop in this tractor.
They're a good money earner, Matty, but they are a lot of admin, aren't they?
I really hope I'm going the right way towards the fuel station.
You can always buy a fuel barrel for at the farm.
It's only down the road.
I think we need to buy that.
Don't have to drive somewhere for fuel.
Yeah, but how often do you fill up?
Not very often.
My experience is very, very infrequent.
And it's literally just down the road. It's not far.
A luxury item. And the money's going down. Sean!
I had to top
Spend
my
500.
tractor up.
No idea if it feels cheaper if you buy it in bulk though.
That's the admin, Matty. You've got to keep forklifting all the stuff onto the back of a trailer.
I mean, you can set the them to auto sell, but you get less money than.
The
And you still
40%
need-
cut.
And you still
Good
need to top
water.
them for water.
You say 4%?
40.
40?
Yep. If you've
If
got
you
them going
order-
into production chains and you just sort of distribute it that way, then you get 100% of it. But we then need some production chains to use the lettuce or whatever we grow in the greenhouse.
Oh, you sent me a message. I've got to send Mr. Pups, the
Oh, again?
final round, dude. Right, give him a couple of minutes. He's going to punch those in now. Right, final round's coming. The big one. Everything to play for. Some of the entries this year, I'm telling you, they're going in a museum. You're going to be blown away. Oh yeah, I think they've upped the game. I think they've been taking courses, studying books. You know? It's gone full try hard on us. There's even a trophy this year. That's how bad it is. Pups, let us know when you're ready.
You good to go?
Right, finish this row and then we'll bring it on.
I'll go back to my spreadsheets where I'm making note of what the percentages are as a third party.
Right then, let's do this. Let's get back over there. Dun, dun, dun. Right then, final round, round 3. Let's just turn that over there. Okay. Right, round 3. I haven't got my notes over anywhere. Round 3, final round. This is the gingerbread round, isn't it?
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread and other fake substances round. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 entries again. The biggest ever bake-off. 6 entries. Entry number 1. Should we start with that?
Yep.
Right.
Santa's Airbnb.
Entry number 1 is Santa Airbnb. Right, you ready for this? Santa Airbnb is entry number 1. I will give you a full 360. You know, don't want anybody hiding anything on the back there, you know. Entry number 1. I give you Santa Airbnb. Okay, you got that? Okay. Entry number 2. Entry number 2 is Santa's dump truck. Okay. Entry number 2. Santa's dump truck. Give you the full 360 experience. Entry number 2, Santa's dump truck. Okay. Entry number 3
Cozy cabin.
is the cozy cabin. Entry number 3 is cozy cabin. Do you know what? There's a lot of chocolate on this one. This is most edible. Literally made out of chocolate logs. Entry number 3 is Cozy Cabin right there. Okay. I told you. Did I not tell you these were museum entries? I did tell you. Entry number 4. I can't hear you.
Rainbow bacon.
Rainbow bacon. This one moves. Wonderful. Entry number 4 is rainbow bacon. And it moves apparently, so I need to be very careful with rainbow bacon, entry number 4. You can see why it's called rainbow bacon. Well, Chris, look mate, bacon. Entry number 4, rainbow bacon. Your full 360 experience? Running out of desk space there. Entry number 5.
Love train.
It's not the Love Shack, it's the Love Train. Entry number 5 is the Love Train. That's the back. I know what Chris is going to go for, aren't you, Chris? That is entry number 5. That is the Love Train. Okay. Yeah. And then the final entry before we have a little review here.
Fruity Tooty.
The final entry, entry number 6, is Fruity Tooty. Entry number 6, Fruity Tooty. Tough choice, they're all brill. Yeah. A lot of work gone into these guys, a lot of work. Entry number 6, Fruity Tooty. Okay, right. Let me reach over these houses. Get to my polling screen, and we're going to start round 3, the gingerbread round. Polling is now open. You have 3 minutes. So, just to refresh yourselves,
Santa Airbnb.
Santa Airbnb is entry number 1. Santa Airbnb, entry number 1.
Santa dump truck.
Santa's dump truck is entry number 2. Santa's dump truck, entry number 2. Indy, make sure you put a space between your vote command and the number, otherwise it will not count. You need to put ! vote space and then your number.
Cozy cabin.
Entry number 3 is the Cozy Cabin. Matthew 2741, same thing to you. Entry number 3 is the Cozy Cabin. Entry number 4
Bacon.
is Rainbow Bacon. Entry number 4 is Rainbow Bacon. You can't vote for more than one, by the way. If you vote again, it'll change your vote. Entry number 5 is Love Train. Entry number 5 is a Love Train. Of course you did, Chris. You have to get Bill Pay's permission to vote, yeah. Lines close at midnight. Any calls after midnight may still be charged, but won't count. Tutti Frutti, or Fruity Tooty, is entry number 6 today. Fruity Tooty, entry number 6. Come on, guys, you got to admit these are strong entries, aren't they? There's a lot of work gone into this. You'll be able to visit some of these later, early January at the British Museum, by the way. They will be on exhibition for a couple of months before being moved to Paris. Let's show. I've only got 6 seconds. There you go. Time's up. Your time is up. Voting is now closed. Right then. In 6th place with 5 votes, 2% of the voting is Fruity Tooty. Is that this one?
Yep.
In 6th place, 2% of the voting, Fruity Tooty. I mean, there's a lot of edible stuff going on this roof. But only 5 votes, guys. Only 5 votes. 2%. It's sad to see anything lose here. Rainbow Bacon came in at 5th. Rainbow Bacon's in at number 5th with 8 votes. 3.3% of the voting is Rainbow Bacon in 5th place. Yeah. Colourful. Very well put together. Very geometric. That's in 5th. In 4th place is Santa Airbnb with 11 votes, 4.5% of the voting. A lot of snow in this one. But it was in 4th place with only 11 votes. Which is... It's outrageous the amount of work gone into it. 11 votes. Outrageous. And then in 3rd place is Santa's Dump Truck with 20 votes. 8.2% of the voting. Santa's Dump Truck. 20 votes. Let's remind ourselves. I think this looks a bit like a Rivian, personally. With a surfboard on the back. In fact, it's probably got the same build quality as a Rivian. But... Apologies if you got a Rivian. Santa's Dump Truck, 20 votes, 8.2%. Santa drives a Rivian.
Is that a penguin roadkill on the fender, though?
Well, I don't know. I mean, either he's very happily sat there or he's been run over, that penguin. I'm not really sure which. But a worthy third. 2nd place goes to 46 votes. 19% of the voting, the Love Train. As we all know, Chris's favourite, because Chris drives a steam train. Love Train with 46 votes. Lovely little bit of inedible. See, I'm not sure inedible things should count, but never mind. It's the Love Train.
Everything's edible apart from one thing.
Hang on. Everything's edible apart from one thing. Is that marshmallow or something? What is that?
Marshmallows.
I like that. The marshmallow carriage. That's brilliant. Newt indeed. Thomas has got nothing on this. 2nd place, guys. 46 votes. 19%. 1 in 5 of you voted for that. But we do have, as I say, a clear winner. With 152 votes. 62.8% of the voting. It's not even close, this one. Cozy Cabin is the winner by far. All those chocolate logs.
Trophy goes to...
All those chocolate logs. The Cozy Cabin, 142 votes. Sorry, 152 votes. 62.8%. This year's winner is the Cozy Cabin.
This year's winner will not be coming next year.
This year's winner will not be invited next year.
They've won every round.
Are you kidding me? No. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
This year's winner has won every single round.
So the trophy that was up for grabs has been taken by an outsider.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That has upset the apple cart. Whoopsie. Guys, can we get some GGs in chat, please, for everybody? Mrs. Squirrel and the gang for all the fantastic efforts. Like, they did a lot of work and prep for this. A huge amount of work's gone into that.
Oh, sabotage!
I may have just knocked the chimney over. Yeah, lots and lots of work. Fantastic. Like, honestly, they're so good. We can only have one winner in each category, but there's so many of them are so good. Absolute brilliant effort. It's all over but the crying. I suspect there will be tears right now. Tears and heartache. Congrats to the winner. Please don't come again. You're just being polite by saying, why don't you join us?
Hey, join us.
Didn't say win everything. Oh my god, yeah. So we had the Halloween bake-off, and now we've just had the Christmas bake-off for another year, which we do every year, part of the whole Christmas stream things. Who won? The outsider. The guest. One of the guests has won. Guest number A, shall we say. Fantastic. And that concludes the bake-off. I'm not sure when the next bake-off is. When do we usually do one?
Yachts, occasionally.
Do we have a yachts or an Easter one? I can't remember.
Occasionally.
If you don't do it.
I think it's whenever Mrs. Squirrel you
It
want
does
to do
depend,
one.
yeah. It does depend on that. It's so much work. Like, she has to go down to IKEA and everything, just buy stuff. It's crazy.
I want to take part in the bake-off. I should be a guest appearance.
Is that because you're a changed man? You'll take part in a Christmas bake-off?
I would. I am a changed man. Happy Christmas, everybody! Right, field, something and something are together. 45 and 46 are now one field.
45 and 46. Oh, really?
Yeah, I will wait for you to do 47, and then I'll join that one up so it's a big L-shaped field.
Do they get joined in number, or do you just keep the original numbers?
Keep the original numbers, but if you look at the mini-map, it has greyed out the pathway between them.
You just had the award ceremony. How did that go? Was it a case of like, well done?
The winner grabbed it out of my hands before I could offer them, but no.
Very good. Very good. Not golfing.
Did pups get kidnapped by aliens and replaced? Did pups get a head injury? What's happened to pups?
They're all genuinely concerned about you.
Little Timmy got to him, didn't it? Little Timmy got to you.
Little Timmy got to my heart.
Oh, we'll do Bigfoot. It was Tiny Tim that did it, because Pups could see himself in Tiny Tim.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the grumpy man being visited by 3 ghosts in one night. I will not, Matty. There's a line, and I'm not crossing that line.
You can find a Muppets movie where it makes people sad about Iron Brew.
Three goats in one night. That's tough going. Three ghosts in one night is what I think he said.
I did say ghosts, yes, but people are just being people.
There's only one goat, Alex. Well, you mean the greatest of all time who's still not here?
I I'm honestly shocked he managed the entire 4 hours of the first stream.
I didn't do very much, did he?
No, that's to be fair. He didn't.
I mean, he's in the
went
game.
around- he went around in a little tractor, and I think he did like 2 contracts in 4 hours.
He probably just did what, you know, when we watched Muppet Christmas Carol, he probably just muted himself and just sat in a corner somewhere. Played NBA for a bit.
Yeah.
Just want to get his playtime up.
There you go, he's playing guitar.
Or was he? Or was he just trying to cover his own back?
I mean, play is a strong word.
Yeah. Maybe hold the guitar.
I somehow misplaced my elf for elf on a shelf. May I please borrow
I don't think that. I wouldn't have thought that was his taste in music, to be honest, Paul.
You can definitely borrow him Wicked Smart if you want to.
Or who?
The man who likes to talk over every delivery for the entire stream.
I can't, just because it doesn't play down this audio channel, and I have to stream music because I don't want to hear double of everything. So find some way of getting the alert to play down this audio channel, and I'd be quiet.
I know how to do that, Sean.
Do you?
Yes. I know how to get it so that my alerts play down your headset.
And how is this?
I simply give you the URL to the alerts, and you stuff that in your browser, and you will hear it.
Do you know what? I'd accept that as a compromise because I do it all the time without realising.
Yep. You would hear the alerts then.
And the best bit is I don't mean to do it. It's like Mrs. Squirrel timing.
It really is. But I mean, almost, I think every one today that's come through, even the sub ones as well, where it's spoken, you've just managed to be saying something.
I can't hear that either, so I have no idea. And to like see the stream, I physically have to turn myself to the right.
Well, that's because your setup's stupid.
I know it's because the stream is on another monitor, but tiny because I've got both chat windows open.
I never touched them. I just found the wrappers in here.
What have you been found out for?
He just came in and grabbed a load of the wrappers and looked at me.
Actually, you need to update your message. It's not sub only anymore.
Yeah, Matty.
See, I never talk over sub messages because my chatty makes a pinging noise when someone's subbed, so I know to stay quiet.
Imagine doing that. Imagine setting up your chatty like that. No, you should tell Pups how to do that.
No.
Yeah, it's like I, take an extra effort. I'd do the same for donations, but unfortunately it doesn't come from the chat.
It would be like Discord's silly little event sound pack, won't it?
I know where you can choose your own sound.
I don't mind them having sound packs on Discord. I'm irritated by the fact that they just swap them in without even telling you.
Yeah.
And then to make it work, like when you first start Discord up and it's patched itself and they've switched in these sound bites.
Pops check.
You join
Merry
a room.
Christmas, everyone.
You join a room and it makes this weird noise and you're like, what the heck is that? And most people won't know where to go into settings to turn that off.
It should be opt-in, not opt-out.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if you just played it and then went, we switched you over to the Christmas sound pack. Do you like it? Want to keep it? Yes, no? Well, no, they just inflict it on you and then expect you to go into the settings to figure out how to turn it off. And I turned the Halloween one off when they did it, and then it just brought the Christmas one in. If there was an option to say, never ever do that, I would be happy, but there isn't an option to keep them off. You just get them anyway. So this field that we're harvesting now from canola.
Yep.
Sorry, sunflower. Are we then blending this field in?
Yes. We're going all in on one crop to make as much money as possible.
It's going to be one humongous planting session.
Yep.
I don't mind though, because it just means you don't have to like change equipment constantly. You just get the equipment out and get it done.
To be fair, I don't think it would take long to plant the fields because the seed is quite wide and you can plant quick with it.
It's 9 meters, yeah, and it also
Yeah.
does the first stage of fertilization.
Yeah, I think it goes like 12 miles an hour or something.
What's that in kilometers an hour, Sean?
Yes, about 15. Don't know if that's correct, but that's what my brain says.
10 would be 16, so that's fine.
What's bro for the win? You got steam trains, Chris. You should be measured in knots. You're from the steam era, mate. Wow.
You know why you're saying wow, Paul? 'Cause it's not really a steam train, it's a toy train. In it, Chris!
It's not even, yeah, it's an electric train. With fake steam coming out of it.
Yeah! How you getting on that thing?
Yes, put a cup of water in it before he rides it just to produce the fake steam.
Said how you getting on the field.
I think we're going back towards that losing the will again.
What's wrong with this?
Tommy, not just it's ever so slightly too slow, just to say.
It's I'm constantly driving, yeah, it's just not quite quick enough.
Exactly. You know what you get here just as I get to 100%, but then I have to stop.
I mean, one time I did roll it, but I don't know how I rolled it.
Oh, that'll explain why I stopped for about 10 minutes whilst I was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, I somehow managed to roll it. I don't know how I did that. I just drove exactly the same as everywhere else, and it just rolled.
Right. Do you want me to plough or sow, or what do you want me to do?
You could start stone picking 43 or get the limer and do every field.
Well, we can't do every field because we've just. I suppose we could. Well, you've not joined them up yet.
In the process of joining these two up now.
Do we need to stone pick, Sean?
Yeah, they'll wreck our equipment.
Nah, you just damage it a little bit.
Also adds a cultivation stage as well.
Yeah,
for you.
it gives us an extra yield bonus.
Right, where's the stoner gone?
It's in on one of the field at the top where you just was harvesting. You need to take a tractor to it.
Well, I was looking at the equipment at the farm. Can't find it.
Just because I've started using it, I've done 2 fields with it.
Have you done this one?
Yeah, this one that you're on currently is done.
Is it me or is it snowing in this game? There's just white particles falling.
It's the radioactive dust from Chernobyl, I think is what it is.
Cool. You've done
What it looks
45 and 46, yeah?
Yep.
You've done 43?
43 needs doing.
This field's done as well, 42 now, pretty much.
I've got to plough it for.
So plough it first.
Can you get bigger
Well,
stoners?
No. Well,
Yeah,
you
there's
just
a
need to
mod.
get a mod.
There is a modded one.
Which has a 9-meter working with the Verman correctly.
This thing is flying. Not actually doing anything.
That's not
Have you
doing
lowered
anything.
it?
You haven't lowered it.
I'm looking at it going, but then the stones kept disappearing. I was thinking, it doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it kind of looks like stones are disappearing. But I think that's a draw distance thing.
So the mod one is 9.5 meters wide.
Frame, what are you doing?
Waiting for Paul's stones to be full.
I mean, instead of doing that, you could grab the lime and lime the field.
Well,
You're going to be
Instead of
waiting a while.
sit- Instead of sitting there while the rest of us are doing stuff.
You just leave the thing. I can empty myself.
so what field needs doing then? The new one, big one.
All of them.
All of them. 42, 43, 44, 46, 47. Probably start on 42 because nobody's on it.
If you can't do 42 till I've ploughed it.
You just said all of them.
Well, yeah, because they all do need. I just need to finish this field and go over to 42.
Does
You
it
can
matter
start
if
on
you plough
40
after?
I don't know if it will settle on the old crop, will it? I mean, Frame could go and see.
Should be okay, I think.
Try a little bit and see if the field says it needs lime.
We don't need this carrot one for anything else.
Nope. I'm impressed with how well I've done these fields together.
Someone got the little trap.
Frame.
You
Managed
think,
to extract it from the sign then.
Pops, are you
I know.
thinking you need a trophy?
Oh, do you know what? I'd love a trophy. Frame, you missed a bit on the corner.
Imp, we need to get a trophy for
I
Sean in
saw that.
January. We just need to decide on what it's going to say.
I hate to imagine.
He didn't. We didn't win anything. He just needs a. He needs a trophy because.
I need Seanist Day of the Year trophy.
He's so good at what he does. That's what it is. Imp.
Frame, you missed a bit on this top corner.
I know.
Well, you know the field has GPS, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't around the 90-degree corner.
Yeah, we'll just get him a little one. You can get those ones about that big off eBay, can't you? We could get him a participation trophy. Yeah. We can get him a Seanist mod trophy.
Oh, yeah.
Seanist mod of the year.
Stay at that tractor, Tom. What are you doing to it?
I know, I've been driving it through fields.
You should be telling me it's farming tractor. So, that's it. Everything's been done now, hasn't it? All the equipment that can do it is being used.
I think so.
AI worker hates stopped, man.
Who's using AI workers?
Probably somebody that was trying to do steering assist.
Probably.
I just love the fact that we've got two combines down there that we don't own.
And 2 tractors and trailers.
You can't get rid of.
Yes,
Mad.
I'm using one of the free tractors.
100%.
The other combine harvester, we finished with that one as well.
Yes, I think we are.
The one I use for sunflower.
Yeah.
I left it in case you had nothing to do because there's another sunflower contract. But other than that,
Oh,
I'm
is
not
there?
using it. Yeah, there is.
If there is, I'll go and do that then.
Yeah, it's on the top
Yeah.
field.
I'll join you on that, mate.
Field. What was it? Can't remember now. 20. Was it 25? I can't remember.
15? Harvesting field.
Yes, 15. It was not. I remember
sunflowers.
being northeast somewhere. Why can't we get rid of them? So what happened was we hired them two as part of a contract, and then we saved the game, took a break at 3 o'clock. When we came back at 4 o'clock, when we logged back in, we had our original tractors from the job and the combines from the job in the place where they were, but there was an exact copy of them spawned at the shop outside. And we were very confused as to why. Why did we suddenly have these? So we handed the contracts in, and it got rid of the original ones, but left them there. But we don't own them, but we can use them. It's kind of weird. So maybe when the server starts again, or we load the game again, maybe it'll get rid of them. But for now, we're just taking advantage and using them. Combines aren't much use, but the tractor's useful. It was obviously part of the performance and stability improvements they did to the server.
Oh, 100%.
No, they don't show up in the leased vehicle list. We can't return the lease. They were from a contract, so they're just there to be used on contracts in future.
There's a high possibility when we stop and start again, they'll go. But
More than likely, yeah.
I am on my way to you, Tom. It's
That's right, don't worry, no rush.
14 miles an hour, unfortunately.
We can't sell them, we don't own them, massive.
It'd be nice if we could sell them. It'd be 1.2 billion.
Well, we did wonder
You
if
could
you were...
try. Have you taken them to the actual return
I
point?
have. Yeah, and it said it just when you click on the button to go into the store to return it, there's nothing there.
Just blank. As far as the
Yeah.
game's concerned, they don't exist.
Pretty much, yeah. But we can only use them on contract work, which is a little annoying, but overall not too bad.
So we're not being charged for them, we don't own them, we can't sell them, but we can use them.
On contracts, yeah. But the tractors we could use for other stuff, like we're doing now.
Let me have a look, Imp. My God. I mean, that's not really a trophy.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a trophy, Imp. I think that's just Scrappy Doo on a stand, isn't it? It's an STL file for whoever's. Oh yeah. So okay, hang on. So if you 3D printed that, it would just be one coloured plastic. It wouldn't be orange, unless you've got a multicolour 3D printer like Dave.
How much was the lease night for the carrot harvester?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay, so total leasing costs this month are 26,500.
It was 21,420 pounds.
Okay, and we made 44,000 from the carrots themselves.
Isn't rolling the field faster? I don't know.
No, you do that after you've planted.
Yeah. Pushes the how it's pushed the seeds in as well.
Carney, you can get the game on Games Planet. Might be cheaper than Steam. Or there's a Steam sale. If you wait about a year, they'll be on a heavy discount.
Although I think what he's saying is that because it's small stones, you can roll the small stones in. Probably what he's getting at.
Yeah, but this way we're getting maximum field yield bonus.
Not quite, because we haven't mulched it.
There's also a production mod that allows you to make lime from stones.
See, I think you should be able to collect stones and make concrete.
You can do it at the cement. We can hit the cement factory.
I was going to say, you can buy the cement factory and do that.
Yeah, but how much does that cost?
It'll either be 150,000 or 300,000. I'm going to guess 300,000.
Did you get the sheep? Once we've got 250k, we'll get the sheep. Yay. Right now we're on the master plan to get 250k. $260k in Riverbend for a cement factory. Oof.
When you've done that one, Paul, can you come to 47?
Mm-hmm. I want a 20-meter wide version of this thing.
Give it time, the mod will appear at some point.
See, it was good when we had at least one, Paul, when we were doing those contracts, because they were going really quick.
Mark Sim, can you speak English in chat, please?
Look at that money going down.
What are you spending it
I'm
on?
buying lime, by the way.
There's one you want doing, Sean.
Yeah, because you need to blend in the new field and the old field as well with your machine. If we really want to be clever, we could join all 5 fields together and just have one giant field.
I mean, I'm just wondering, why didn't you just take this grass even further towards the road, though?
That would involve Sean making straight lines.
I'm very good at making straight lines, thank you very much.
There's actually a mod for that. Anyway, moving on.
Don't need a mod. I am just that skilled.
We don't need a mod, so you're a mod, so we don't need you either.
You saying you're going straight, Sean?
No. Yes, not yes.
So you're going to create wonky
No.
lines?
I prefer wonky lines. Well, that really confused me then.
It doesn't take much.
But I like wonky lines. They're the best. I mean, I can take it to the edge if you want.
I'm thinking there's probably another 1,000 credits worth of profit there, maybe more.
Cool. Let me join these two together and then I'll...
Well, you don't have to go like right to the edge of the road, leave a little bit, but I don't think we need like whatever that is. Because we don't go left to right on this field, do we? We go up and down this way. So we don't need that space to turn around.
On the other one, I just took it right up to the edge. Don't know what to have for tea.
Why can't you write in Russian? Because we can't understand you, mate. So we just have an English-only chat thing. Or French or German, doesn't matter. Just English, please.
Well, Sean can barely speak English as well, Chris, so yeah, we must be able to accept broken English.
I can speak English, I just have a problem with some words.
So you struggle to speak it then?
Frosty Forza, thank you for 99 months, so you're very close to 100. Sakakino, thank you for 132. I think I missed that, and I also missed Mr. Baker's Prime sub, thank you. Well, thank you for subbing. Full Protract, thanks for 53. Thing is, Rob, they're just like, those pedestrians are irrelevant. They're not even clippable.
Can I have a trophy for the most banter that's aimed at me?
Wait, what?
For being able to take the most banter out of everyone in the team.
What, without it making you emotional or angry in any way?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because that would
So
be a
you
lie.
won't win that then.
But I am still the person that takes the most fun out of myself and laughs at myself.
So you want a trophy that says butt of the most
bully.
jokes or something like
Yes,
that?
yes.
You bullied the most.
Yeah, I want that
Times
one, Paul, that
flies,
you
thanks
said.
for the great streams and fun. Have a great Christmas, Gloveskull Doyle.
Thank you, Mark Sterling. Thank you for 96. Minus £1 wage payment. Wait, who got paid £1?
It was probably when someone was trying to do their GPS and accidentally did the work. Or...
Imagine going to work and only getting paid £1.
I know. You can't even buy a Mars bar for £1.
I don't know, you can buy a Mars Mini.
That's true.
It's going to be one big field.
Yeah.
Where am I dumping these pebbles? Where was that trailer?
In the trailer. Corner of the field and the farmyard.
Can the stone picker cultivate? No, it just picks the stones.
Oh, it does cultivate it as well, yeah.
And it cultivates when it picks them. I am not streaming tomorrow, Bim Bam. If you run the ! schedule command, you will see that I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I will be on Christmas Eve. And there'll be a big giveaway stream on Christmas Eve that you don't want to miss.
What time is it on Christmas Eve, Paul?
Due to start around either 3 or 4 p.m. depending on what time zone I decide I'm going to be in that day.
Just move your entire setup to Europe.
Yes, in the morning I've got to go and fight the Christmas shoppers. And get the
I'm
food
doing
shop.
the same.
So that's going to be fun. Yeah, it's just food shopping, Heyman, so... I'll be playing supermarket sweep.
Would be useful if we could turn those stones into lime.
Why is it not random?
Those took some time to fall out.
Well, it wasn't emptying until I like went forward a tiny bit, and then it did.
I'm guessing the trailer is just about not too tall to be able to empty into.
apparently for 99,000 we can put a debris crusher, and it just says there's no input, but we can collect stones can be collected free of charge from this building. If you want the an actual cement factory, it is 370,000. So it's a bit out of our price league.
Hmm. I've woken up and just come back to your channel in Brisbane, Australia. It is 5:55 a.m. And I asked what everyone is doing for Christmas. Wait, so it's Christmas Eve for you, right? No, not quite. It's Christmas Eve Eve. Christmas you have duck. I've never had duck on Christmas now.
I can say the same.
I can say I've never had duck full stop.
It's quite nice duck.
Duck pancakes.
I tend to duck out of the way.
Considering how many takeaways you've had, I can't believe you've never actually ordered duck on that takeaway. I mean, you could order a half or a quarter duck pancake as part of your next takeaway order. You won't be disappointed.
Unless the takeaway is rubbish.
Well, I'm sure he knows a good Chinese takeaway. That's one of Mrs. Squirrel's favourites, that is. Crispy duck pancake. Do you know there's a mod? Do you know that there is a mod for the most irritating job, which is stone picking? I mean, the wide stone picker. Yes, we are aware that there are wider stone pickers. But you know, you got to start somewhere. No, it's lime, it's not snow. Is that all of it, Sean? Because it's kind of hard to work out.
No, it's not. Oh, on your bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done with that bit. Are you lime spraying, bro?
Yep.
Okay.
Just come for a refill.
47 is available to be done now.
Oh, you'll need the stone picker on this part in a second.
What do you mean action can't be performed here?
Probably not lined up properly.
Never
You
had this
gotta do it at
problem
the
last
back.
time.
You going to do it at the back of the trailer? Don't know.
No, that trailer's really picky. The hitbox for the field is not actually right against the trailer.
Could do it there. Does that make sense? Now half of it's on the floor. Thanks, game. GG game. Wonderful. You can't do it here that's valid or here that's valid, but you can do it there that will put it on the floor. Thanks.
Tell you what, this line is straight as a dime. Look at that!
Well, obviously you didn't do it then.
I did do it.
Yeah, dime isn't very straight, I agree.
Right, you'll need that stone picker on this edge, Paul.
It's amazing. There's a mound of stones here, and I'm driving my stone picker over the top of it.
Oh,
And not a
it-
single stone is going inside.
Yeah, you'll need a front loader, a bucket for the front loader tractor.
This just shows you that it doesn't evaluate what it's got in front of it. It just says, are you doing what I expect you to be doing with that thing, yes or no?
Well, the thing is, that thing can't pick anything up from the ground, only from inside the ground.
wood throw.
Well, it's got like rotating
In real life
spikes.
it would, but it isn't programmed to do it.
Yeah, so you just said it wouldn't, but then you just said it would.
Where am I going?
To the edge of 47 where I've just expanded the field.
So that's just extra money right there now.
Gonna have to buy a bucket for the tractor to pick them up.
Or you could just leave it.
Leave it for the hilarity of people just coming over the top of the hill and hitting that and going flying. I'm going to jet wash that, Sean.
Yeah.
You got a stone picket every year, MG.
We've been over this in the previous stream where the stones come from.
Mm-hmm.
They come
Right,
from
that's
out
that one
of the
done.
ground. And the ground wizard pushes them up every year.
Am I doing the same with these two fields here, Paul? Just push them back as well.
I would say not with those two, because those two are turnarounds.
Okay.
Like, this the short edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
The thing is, the GPS has no idea about what you've just done.
Well, you just might have to reboot your Jeep. Oh no, because it's not on a field. Technically, it was on a field.
It should do.
Oh,
if
it
you
does now.
reset
Resets it.
Yeah.
I'm having an issue with my tractor. My steering isn't working.
I'm having an issue in farms, and who would believe it?
Like, I did that before, and then suddenly it started working again.
That's very odd.
Yeah.
Is it
And
a
I was
case of the front wheels
disconnected
being lifted or something?
Happy century.
Literally did
Have a
nothing.
happy holidays and all the best for
A and B buttons
2025.
didn't do anything. And then I disconnected the spreader, connected it again, and suddenly it worked.
I'll
Magic.
have some weird bugs as well. WTF, happy century indeed. Thank you very much for 100 months. Congratulations on hitting that landmark number. All the best to you.
Well, I didn't hear it either, did I, legally?
I'm alright, Cameron, thank you. You ploughed some more there, Sean.
Yeah, and these fields are being joined together. You wanted maximum profits, I'm giving you maximum profits.
Okay, if they're joined together, then yes, you will have to widen this, because then this is no longer the short end, is it?
Oh, with all these roads being gone, it's going to be a massive pain to get
Not
around the place
really.
when stuff is seeded.
Not really, Frank. There is still a track down the middle of the two fields and on each side of the field.
The roads aren't gone, bro.
Well, the ones next to the farm is gone to go north.
Oh no, imagine having to go onto the main road to go north.
But the main road goes southeast.
Don't need this harvester now, do we?
It says on the contract, I don't think so.
There is not. We've got soybeans, spinach, green beans, and parsnip.
Get to 100k, back under 100k. Alright, I think I've got to wait for you, Sean, now. It's a great day when I can watch while at work. I had a brain surgeon say that to me once.
Why do I need to get a grip?
Which bit are you doing, Paul?
I'm currently at the other end, going in the two fields.
I think the steering issue is the steering assist bugging out when I drive off the field.
Snake Doctor, I think YouTube's encoder's not as good as Twitch's when it comes to this stuff. Check what resolution you're watching on. I'm sending the exact same bitrate and information to Twitch as I am to YouTube. I think YouTube tends to, when it's live, not show it as well, but when it processes it afterwards, it seems to do a better job when you watch it back later. But this stream will be on Squirrel Plus in 1440p at a higher bit rate if you watch it in a couple of days' time. Yeah, I'm not sure, Captain Flint. It kind of feels like it re-encodes it unnecessarily. Still waiting for him to roll out the new codecs. Yeah, well, I can't remember which ones Twitch and YouTube are going for. Like, at one point they were going to go different ways, weren't they? Yeah, when you've done that middle bit, Pups, you can bring this edge over.
Yeah.
So if you plough a piece of land and it turns up the stones, then I go and stone collect, and then you go and plough the exact same piece of land, what happens?
You get more stones.
It's a stone factory.
The KV1's going to be a game changer, license free and better bandwidth for nearly identical resolution. Well, they want to go to it because it will lower their network traffic. They seem to be taking their time.
Already supported.
What?
Doesn't YouTube already support AV1?
I think so, but I'm not sure what Twitch is doing.
Huh.
This is the problem, Brom, is like, I have two encoder chips. I use one for recording. I can't use a different one to do YouTube in one format and Twitch in another.
Yeah.
You need them both on the same page.
I need them both to use the same codec. So I use one encoder chip for that and send it to two places.
Need a second GPU.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't. 'Don't know if encoding chips are identical in them. What do you mean, Captain Flint? "26-meter stone picker, Oneless Wizard. What kind of tractor would you need to drive that?"
Gabby?
The problem is I don't think that's on the official mod hub.
Don't think so. Not seen one. Yeah, there's only one on mod though. 9.5 meter one.
Yeah, I think 9.5 sounds reasonable. Can you turn stones off?
You can,
You
yes.
can, yeah.
You can.
$120 horsepower. That's
That's the
broken.
9.5 meter one.
If it's on the mod hub website, that's the like Frame said, that's a 9.5 meter one, not 26
And
meters.
that requires 170 horsepower.
You alright there, Wolf Whistle? Wait till the weeds come, you'll love that. I think they've already got weeds, haven't we?
No, because we keep ploughing after each rotation.
No, I mean, we've got weeds implemented in the game.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant if we come across weeds. Like, no, because we keep ploughing our fields.
That's just you interpreting my sentence wrong there, Captain Flint.
Just when you think you're finished, Sean goes around and just gouges out another bit of the map.
Well, this field needs ploughing. It's the last field that does need ploughing.
Oh, Vrome's making it look very festive.
And I'm just putting powdered sugar everywhere.
Oh, so I need to go and spend some money. We're over 100 grand.
We'll wait. Quick spend it. Buy some lime.
Supply.
Quite fancy a bacon sandwich if there's a calf under that.
Oh, let me buy a pig, and then we can. There you go.
What?
2,100 vehicle
That was
lease.
contract.
I was going to say, because the money didn't go down.
Would be already
Which contract?
paid for it?
Someone was doing a contract.
I've done it ages ago.
It's only just gone off my screen.
Yeah, it's just popped up
Yeah, it's
saying
popped up, but the money didn't
2,100
move.
leasing.
The money dropped, but that was the contract was only 500 quid leasing costs.
Then I don't know.
It said minus 2,500, but the money didn't change.
Yeah, we're not leasing anything, so.
Wait, what are you doing now, Sean?
I need to go towards the farm because this used to be 42 and 42 needs ploughing.
I swear you don't need to do that.
Look at the map. It will say it needs ploughing.
Oh, walk onto the field and it'll tell you as well.
Does say need planning.
That Groundhog Day?
I'm just doing my job, Paul.
State of that.
Look at all these floating stones. Outrageous.
That appear in exactly the same location every single time.
Feel free to either buy another stone picker or a bigger one or turn stones off.
Well, we can buy a bigger one for next time. I mean, we can put the mod in.
Yeah.
But we got some big field to be picking stones with this toothpick.
Yeah, we'll get the mod for the next time.
Should we get the factory as well to make the stone into lime?
It's not worth it, friend. You'd need loads more
300
stones.
370 grand.
That's not. The mod is 80 grand.
It's loads of lines. Really consideration though is if we have to plough anyway, that's the same width as that stoner anyway.
Well, we get 2 people ploughing.
Just had a jump over the stone pile.
It feels this big, you need 2 plough and 2 stone picking.
Because so far I've done every single field myself with this plough.
What do you want, a trophy?
We'll get you another trophy, Sean.
Yes!
We know you like trophies.
It wouldn't be so bad if I could buy the 9-metre plough.
Yeah, but with a tractor to go with it.
Yeah, that's an investment after the sheep.
So after Christmas.
Yeah.
I take it night and Tom have bugger all to do then.
Yeah.
We've just
Well-
finished contract.
Yeah.
So what do we do now then?
And we're 23 minutes over time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got a half finished field. Not even a
Yeah.
half.
Maybe a quarter. I'm going as fast as the plough will let me.
Well, likewise with the toothpick I've got.
I think on the next pass it will be halfway through the field, because it's only 42, not the entire thing.
I don't know where it's gone up to because it's covered in lime, so you can't see. Stones.
Well, there were no stones in the bits I limed.
No, because this field hadn't been ploughed yet, Fran.
Well, Goldfish have done a few other things in between. Like, you know, bake-offs that you've missed.
And you did the spinach harvesting.
Sunflower harvesting.
Yeah. Canola harvesting as well.
There's some pretty big stones you're throwing up, though.
Oh, yeah.
It needs blowing up to here, it says.
Okay. Well, you just stay there, Frame, so I know where to go to.
Right, so we're only got to do that bit.
Yeah.
That's
42.
manageable.
Because I had already done 43.
What's that contract on field 60?
Hold on, I'm just going to. How long is it going to take you to do that?
About 15 minutes probably. Sean's the weakest link.
Whoa, I'm not.
You are. I'm much quicker than you. I got wait for you. I can't do my job, so you've done yours. You're the weakest link.
Well, buy me a bigger tractor and a bigger plough.
No, don't deflect. You are the weakest link. You just denied it. You are.
I'm not the weakest link.
You are.
Alex is the weakest link.
No, you are. I can't do anything until you've done. And I go quicker.
And you need me to turn around and start before you can get home.
Mm-hmm. And then give you a head start, because I'll catch you up.
Alex, would you like... Sorry a minute, Paul. Would you like me to post the screenshots of our conversation, Alex? Where you go, oh, I think I can only last for the first stream. Everyone... Knight was in the room when it was said. Tom was there. Paul was there. So don't even start that one.
I'm sure I heard Sean basically saying he doesn't want Alex to be there for more than 4 hours, and that was it.
Okay.
Couldn't put up with him anymore.
Tom, you know them pints I was going to buy you? They're now out the window.
Oh, this game. This action cannot be performed
Gonna
here.
end up on the floor now. Maybe not. That's because the trailer's too high, that's the problem.
Oh, this is just a mess. I mean, this trailer is
The
broken.
trailer wasn't made for it.
Hey?
It's not broken, it's just the trailer wasn't made for doing that.
Yeah, but it's still... I mean... There's nothing stopping me from tipping that in there, is there?
Well, apart from that your machine can't lift high enough.
Paul, what you need to do is go in really slowly and it will pop up on the bottom of your screen. It will look like you're emptying on the floor, but it won't be. And it's like a single pixel.
Did you watch what just happened?
Yeah, but you keep going past the point that pops up. You need to get it directly on the point that pops up in the middle of your screen.
And then don't move when it says that.
Say it's going over the floor now, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you moved.
Oh my god, it
Just
wasn't
moved.
tipping anything. It was, nothing was coming out. It was upside down and nothing was dropping out.
Go forward really slowly until you see the pop-up in the middle of your screen, and then don't move at all. It's going to look like it's not going in the trailer, but it is going in the trailer.
Yep. It just went up. So we are going to need a bucket now to scoop that up.
Don't move that trailer, Ron, because we need to know what those stones are.
Well, they're at the edge of field 40, 42 and 41.
Also, Scott, no one is upset.
43.
Sorry, Paul, are you okay? I don't want you to be upset. Can I do anything to make you feel bad? I do deeply apologise.
Is he on about me or you?
I don't know, but none of us are upset, so I'm confused.
I'm very upset you're not going to buy me pints now.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't lie, Tom.
No trophy for
wasn't
you,
lying.
Sean.
You was lying.
Sort of just full of fake news the last few weeks, Sean.
Would you like the screenshots then?
Yeah.
The red trailer is a lot easier to dump into. The one that's actually made to transport into. But it's like 36 grand
For
for a
what?
12,000 litre trailer.
When do we pay interest on our loan, by the way?
Every month.
How much is it costing us?
It's down by call-up. £1,666, euros or dollars a month.
Other currency is available.
No, I don't think there are. I think the game says that's it. It's the only currencies that exist.
Well, no. What happens if you set your game to Japanese?
Do you know
Probably
what?
still in
I
pounds.
could just fancy Guinness right now, Quinn.
Can you get any with the shortage? Paul?
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? I sat for an IPA. I think I've drunk my last IPA.
But that's not good.
Gonna buy some more tomorrow though.
While we're waiting, can somebody buy a bucket for the tractor so they can scoop these rocks up?
Spend some more money.
You doing
Yeah.
it, Tom?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's just the tractor one, like we've got. on.
Yeah, no.
Nowhere had a Guinness today. That's outrageous.
See, I'm out and about tomorrow, like you, and I go through a few pubs. I might pop in and just ask if they've got Guinness available.
Why? You got no intention of buying one?
I know, but it'd be interesting to see if pubs up north have it in.
Do they drink Guinness up north?
Yeah.
Probably don't have it then. What was the reason for the shortage anyway?
Supply chain issues.
Specifically
just an
what?
The crop, I'm guessing.
I think it's just an excuse to charge more.
I think it is. I think they're trying to create headlines, drama, and jack the prices, and then they'll just slowly come back down.
Gotta clean up the stone pile next to the farm as well, or leave that one.
Clean it up from.
Might as well while we've invested in a bucket.
We've got a shortage of eggs apparently here in the US.
Eggs?
How can you have a shortage of eggs?
What happened to the chickens?
They must have all eaten them.
You have loads of Guinness in cans, especially those that are on Surger package. The kegs are a struggle. Some sort of trend at the moment for drinking it, which has seen demand outweigh supply.
Well, what did they think with Christmas and New Year coming up that people weren't going to drink Guinness?
I
Maybe
mean,
the just demand is way more than it has been in previous years.
well, that's going to hit their profit margins, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know why going to a pub's expensive.
Oh, they had bird flu in the US. Is that what it is? Your local football club has 2 barrels of it. We're good for a while. That'll barely get you through New Year, that.
I was going to say, take them 2 barrels to a rugby club. They'd probably last you an hour. Oh, you're going to have enough room to squeeze past there, Paul.
Oh, yeah. Loads of room. Got the slipstream. DRS deployed. Let's go.
Empty your battery, Paul. Go, go, go. Tom, can you see where it says it needs to be? Is the bit to you're standing on need to be ploughed?
No. Nope, you're all good.
Well, it was just in front of a tractor. So it should have gotten it all.
Yep, none of it needs ploughing in the map string.
Nice.
Well, so it's just this and then that's it, is it?
Yep.
That's it, job done.
Yep. Can you grab the tractor and the trailer?
Yep.
Yes. There's a little bit of rock left here somewhere.
Hey, Papa Chuck. There's plenty of lager knocking about. No thanks.
My tractor and the plough both are like 100% dirt level.
Thank you.
Is that all the stones, right?
Yeah, well, except what's in Paul's trailer still, but actually it's easier for him to dump in the bucket of a tractor. Although there is only space for 1,000 liters.
And I've got 1,549 currently.
Stalker mode engaged.
You know, I was looking on YouTube when I was streaming to YouTube. I was trying to find the game so I can set the game. Farm Sim 25
Yeah.
doesn't have it.
What?
No,
Really?
it doesn't have it. It has every Farm Sim, but not this one. And when you put 25 in, it comes up in German,
Lol.
which I assume translates to Farm Simulator in German. But you can't.
Landwirtschaft Simulator 25.
Is there like an invisible object here?
No. Yes.
Okay, so it's not just me.
You can feel the weight when the bucket is full.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. NK Prod. Astragon Landwirtschafts or something.
Landwirtschaftssimulator.
That's what it says. And then 25 after it.
Alright, you come and get your tractor clean, Paul.
One unfinished emptying rocks.
A lot easier this way.
You say that, I've still got 5% left, Ron.
Oh. Must have moved then.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, tractor. In gear.
Now I'm empty. Well, if those rocks do roll, it'd be quite musical. Where is the cleaner?
I mean, you can't see me using the pressure washer, but I am.
I think you're better gonna go dump those, Tom.
I don't like this
Those
farm.
are gonna disappear.
It's going to go sudden.
I think when we have enough money, Paul, we should definitely move that silo.
We need to move something because the sound, like you come through that middle bit of the yard there, it just goes full EV.
I think it's the trees.
I don't know what it is. I think there's something in that area though.
It's like where the buildings were.
Hmm. It's pretty broken.
Right, you're good to go.
Look, it just goes silent here.
Silent here as well.
Completely silent. And then loud here. And then silent here. It's crazy.
Has anybody collected the weight yet? That's in at the shop. A bit of a stutter there.
Yep. My tractor froze and my wheels kept spinning.
Yep.
Feels like a lot of work for just 100 grand. And the best thing is we're on 1.5 contract multiplier.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're done, boys. Where's Tom?
How much money do we get for those rocks?
I'm trying to find the sell point at the moment.
Oh. Well, it's at the cement factory.
Yeah.
On the south side, I think.
You're only gonna get like £300 if you're
It's-
lucky.
It's the light blue dot, I think.
I assume we're playing on default economic difficulty.
Yeah. One more.
Tough going. Right, I think we'll leave it there.
Oh, it's here in front. Yeah.
Right, guys, that's it for the weekend.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. As ever. Do you guys want to say goodnight to the stream?
Oh.
Well, Oh, tough crowd, eh?
Good evening, all.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your day / evening / morning, wherever you are located. And have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You're going to see them before then, Sean. Don't get excited.
Yeah, but I'm a changed man, Paul.
Uh-huh. Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Hilo. Welcome back, Hilo. Right, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am back on Tuesday. And Tuesday will kick off in the afternoon. And it will be a long stream to take you into Christmas Day early hours. And there'll be loads of giveaways on Christmas Eve. Loads of giveaways, so don't miss that one. You've got some great stuff from Scan. So yeah, check out the schedule if you're not sure. ! Schedule. Carney Freak if you're not sure when I'm streaming next. Thanks to the mods, not just for playing but for modding as well. We're on a mod rotation at the moment, so they come and go. Help out when they can. So please send them some GGs and some love. And I'll be back on Christmas Eve. I know, mate. And I'm just winding you up. But that is it from me. I shall see you all on Tuesday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.